Ah, welcome to the final episode of Satisfactory. Yeah, we did it. So we ain't did it, but we're getting close to doing it. So what's gonna happen is, and as you can see, we're still at an hour 33, whatever. Still at an hour or 33, whatever. I haven't went through and I haven't played offline or anything like that. If you didn't catch the time, pause the stream and go back. So, today on stream, I just want to get my supply line down to where no machines are basically stopping and everything's being made. Again, the bare minimum, we're just kind of trying to look at 1 an hour for everything on the top right that needs to be done. All of this stuff up here in the top right. As long as one of those a minute is being made, that's really all we can expect. First thing I want to do is check the ticket machine. I don't think you can buy any of these things with tickets, but if you can, then might as well ticket dump on some of this shit. Oh, this area looks completely different. Ticket machine's way over there. Wait, no. This way. Everything looks so different. Here's my hub. Apparently you can run with the hover pack. What the hell? Is that a glitch? I wasn't able to run with this shit before. Interesting, I guess. Let's see. I can buy parts and shove them into machines that are low on specific parts. That's not too bad. Pressure conversion tube or cube. I run short on those for the particle accelerator. I can do it that way. The copper powder, I can buy some of that. If that other machine's falling. But beyond that, not really. Another 5 tickets. That makes me 20. Alright. Well, last time we were working on the turbo engines and all of that, and they look like they're producing at least 1 a minute. But, again, let's double check. I increased the plate line, I increased the screw line, I increased all of that shit. Actually, check the modular engines. As long as the modular engines are being fed, we're good. As of now, they are 2.5 a minute. This takes 2.5 engines a minute, yes. And it's being fed. So, as of now, This is good. Obviously, in the future, all of these things are going to start to fail and all of that, but I'll try to push through tickets as much as I can. But as of now, it doesn't look like I need to do anything. It's going to be fed. That's going to shit out 2, and that number in the top right is going to go up by 2. Did it move? I thought it was already at 216. I'm not entirely sure if it moved or not. Whatever. It did something. The assembly director needs 1.5 adaptive control units per minute. 1.5 ACU a minute. That should be easy to fix. Unless it takes motors. In that case, it's on its own. It's only making 1 a minute, so this machine just needs more automated wire. And it might be good. I don't know how many heavy modular frames are being produced, but I have a lot on that line. So automated wire needs to be 7.5 times, so I need 15 automated wire per minute. And I have to get that up because it's one of the 4,000 ones. What are you short? You are short cable. And you're only putting out 6.25 per minute. And I think I said I needed like 15 or some shit. Yeah, I need 15 per minute. You're gonna fuck up my stator production, aren't you? What's odd is this is getting cable from 2 different sources. So the question becomes, whatever this source that is getting cable from, what's going on? Is it just this? No. This line. And it's going down a merger. There's also a fuck ton of cable just being sent inside of this box that is not used. It's just a random box full of fucking cables just chilling here. So, have fun. Bring that shit the fuck out. You're short wire. Part of that is delivery. This takes 60 a wire. This must only be producing 30. No, you're missing copper ingots. But your delivery of copper ingots is bad. You need 30 a minute, and you probably ain't getting 30 a minute because it's probably a long ass way. Ooh, that lag. Let's see. I see. And you're putting out 75 a minute, which is good, but you're being split between multiple sources. Hmm. I see, I see. You need to be overclocked. Speaking of overclock, take that shit out of these fucking coal generators that you threw in and use them in actual machines. We go from 88. It's still at like 88. It went down to like 86. It hurted a little bit, but I'm like, I have nuclear power constantly being generated. I do not need fucking these overclocks and these goddamn coal generators. What we have here is a copper line that I can exploit because it is filling up everything that it needs to fill up, and the excess copper is not going anywhere. Beautiful Nancy, beautiful sky. We all wonder when you will all die. Mm. Shit. This line over here needs more smelters on that shit too. Goddamn. There's copper coming down this fucking line too that ain't being fucking utilized all the way. Goddamn. Leave your ass there for now. Let's just go into a storage container. that ever plugs up, I need to know. I don't need it to be storing. Hmm. Is all of this just going to one machine? All of that is just going to one machine. Are you keeping up? You are keeping up. I just threw all of my cable into the thing. I have no fucking idea what to throw all this extra copper into. If I throw it into this, it's just gonna go up. If it goes up, it's gonna be thrown into these machines, which don't really require anything. They're all full. They're all producing the wire and shit. I mean, if I overclock this too, are we good? Yeah, we still seem to be like good. All of this shit's still being fed. Reinforced plate and cable. Apparently I have a whole thing full of fucking reinforced plate over here. Which one was it? I might as well keep it because it's been there the entire game. It's towards the top. That's not bad. What is bad is the fact that all of this shit is still going into this goddamn storage and not being used. But it's being used by something. This is going down to those ingot machines, the aluminum ones, isn't it? Yep. you're going into copper sheet. And then you're going into this one. That's why those are continuously being made. It's pulling from that storage box. Gotcha. Alright, well, do your thing then. I won't disconnect you. It looks like I, however, need to make a fuck ton of constructors. The only problem is... Okay, I guess I'm making 2. The only problem is I have no idea where to send that shit. Also, I have a full thing of whatchamacallit, so... Mint? Hang on. Oh, these are all singles. So the in's there, the out's here, it goes into the in, and then it comes out of the out. Gotcha. But before I do all of that, I still need to figure out which one, like, where am I supposed to be sending all of these goddamn plates to, or not plates to, wire to. Like, I mean, is this a good spot? Is this gonna fulfill the need for the entire factory? Or is this just a portion of shit? Like, I want to go to, like, the main before it starts divvying that shit out and sending it. Yeah, because all of this is coming out, going down here, isn't being used. $150 a minute. I am putting out probably 120. Oh, putting out more than 150 a minute. I forgot what I was trying to originally make. Was I trying to originally make wire or cable? Because now it's in my mind that I need to make cable for the actuators. Automated wiring. Make sure I'm not sending the wrong fucking thing down the line. Oh, well, it's now apparently getting all the cable that it needs. I don't understand that shit. It's like, once you refresh and go over to a specific area, it's like, yeah, now it's fun. All I did was fill that fucking machine up, and now it's getting all the cable it could possibly want. When it was just starving. Sorry, Tube. I gotta get rid of you so I can put down more assemblers and shit. Let's see what this does to my stator line. Just enough for one. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have straight be any and left be overflow. Kinda redundant. Oh, I need a merger over here now. There we go. There we go. I need to power this bad boy so it's actually taking in product. And let's see what happens. Oh yeah, I forgot I already added product into it. Yeah, that's always nice. Telling me an extra 2.5 stators per minute just broke my entire mind. Well, that's not good. It's only using one stator every like 10 seconds. So that's not that bad. Also, I did pull over clock side. And these, beautiful. Be fair, I should repurpose these machines that aren't doing anything. All of the outputs are hooked together into this one merger that I just disconnected. Cool, gotcha. That copper line, where's the fuck's the input for this shit? Okay. I get rid of that. That's to the machine. This one's to the machine. This one's to a machine. And that's to the machine. I guess I could have just done this to find out which is which. So that one's a line being fed in. That one's on the line being fed in. And I can't click on that one. That's the line being fed in. Okay. Stators. Still going up that line. All right. That's the output. Okay. Just to make that easier, we're going to have the output be like that. I'm going to wait on that line a little bit to see if the stators and whatnot are going to fail. If they are, I'm just going to feed it more materials that it needs. Okay. That one can go either way. You're just being an asshole. There we go. There we go. It's still at 100 staters, so I mean, it seems to still be getting fed when it needs to. This one's at 48. Yeah, it's getting one when it needs it. So it looks like we're good here for the moment until I start to overclock this shit. Actually went up to 49. Alright. Are you going directly to a machine? You are not. Beautiful. This means I can just add a simple merger. Boom. Again, this is nice that it's producing one a minute, or it's producing two every 2 minutes, but essentially one a minute. That's nice and all, but it's not good enough. Does this need it like what? 2.5 or some crazy shit? And it needs 1.5 per minute, but it's producing 2, so I guess every 2 minutes it's gonna receive what it needs. Ain't that fucking odd? If this wasn't one of the things that required 4,000, that wouldn't be that big of an issue because it's still getting fed properly just every 2 minutes. But it has an extremely long cycle time, and we would like to get at least one a minute out. Also, I'm gonna go start pulling the overclocks from some of these fuel generators because, well, quite frankly, our nuclear power plant is staying on basically all the time, and I am wasting production by having these overclocked. I want this battery to cycle power. That's how tight I want these machines towards the end. And I'm still like 2 grand over. That's with the particle accelerator running. Don't want to fall below 8 grand though. As long as we're staying above 8 grand, we're good. And that gives me a fuck ton of overclocks to work with. 15. I increased this to 6.25 as well. What happens to my stators? Obviously, they start to get eaten the fuck up because we're looking at 6.25, 12.5 needing to be produced per minute. Good news about that is this is putting out 12.5. Did I say 12.5? Yeah, 12.5. No, 6.25 stator wise. And that requires 12.5 being put down the line. This is putting out 12.5, but it needs wire, which is, I guess, what I was working on before, to keep itself golden. However, out of that 12.5, these engines are taking 25 stators per minute overclock. So I need to get a fuck ton of wire down this, and I need to put down another assembler for stators. Why wouldn't you just put the... Why? Oh, because of the fucking this thing. Not gonna lie, that's kind of annoying. It's fine though. We'll just zoop this out this way. Put that shit in sideways like that. No room on that. We'll just put a merger here. And you're gonna do the alternative stators, because, well, this puts out one stator, this puts out multiple stators. Yeah, we're looking at 8 per minute versus 5 per minute. So, yeah. Honestly, if wire's going to be your issue, I might just say you go ham with the wires. All of the wire production now goes to you. That should keep you topped up, basically. And then we can switch you over to the alternative, where you're still using pipes and whatnot. Just not a ridiculous amount. We can do that to have you pushing out 20 instead. I'll just send quick wire down. Because now that neither of these have a quick wire output. Also, where the fuck are these going to? That machine. That's just a regular ass splitter. So I'll just shove this in the back of the machine. There we go. Best thing about this is don't want a merger, want a splitter. Is I can throw down a splitter that goes here and one that goes around the bend here. We take the ass end of this up, like super far up, and we can connect this straight over to the quick wire. That's a merger. That's a merger. Where the hell is this shit going? Not fast. Hopefully it's not going into a trash can and I can just speed that up. It is. It's going straight into the fucking trash. Why am I making speed wire and shoving it directly into the trash, man? Probably because it's overflow. We'll have straight be overflow. Was this working? Oh, I guess. Wait, no, it says right. Nothing. Right has no input. The only thing that should have input is the left, which leads over to there. So how the fuck is this shit going into overflow? This machine is being sent into a merger and it's being sent directly to the trash. Yikes. Just yikes. If the conveyor belt's too steep, like, why even let me put that shit there if you're gonna do some bullshit like that? So both of these are the machines putting into there. Yeah, that machine's literally producing straight into the goddamn trash. I guess I can just do this. Why does it do that? As soon as I go to fucking hook that shit to it, it's just like that. Why does it do that? It just showed me it can hook it to it. That's crazy. I have limitless amounts of quick wire that's going everywhere right now. So that's very good for it. This machine's over here no longer need to run non-stop, which will let the gold get backed up even more. I can convert all of these stator machines over to quick wire. It's 150 quick wire. It's 300 quick wire a minute. There's no way my quick wire keeps up with that. Maybe it does. Easily. I mean, shit. When in Rome. I didn't think I had that much fucking quick wire. I think I'm gonna pop this line too and send it to a better place. And we are going to just hook into this shit. Walk on over to here and go bang. That is 60 stators being produced. Now, there ain't no reason for this place to be just littered full of stators. 40 stators. That's crazy. That's 12.5 automatic or automated wiring. Now it's complaining about cable. Well, the best thing about that is I just freed up the entire wiring thing. We have the wiring that was going sent to that and the wiring that's being sent here. So all we do is we knock this bitch back by one. That's the merger for wiring, yeah. Yeah. And we can go here and shove a constructor wherever the fuck it wants to fit, basically. You're telling me the only reason it can't go there is because of the pole. I said I will move that pole so goddamn fast. Where's that fucking wire line? There we go. 75 cables a minute. What are we looking at now? You require 125, which is essentially double. And I assume you're not actually getting cable from whatever other source. I hooked that up into the wrong line. The hell? Guess that splitter still had some shit left in it. Ah, I should have hooked it into this merger. Gotcha. Hang on. That's the wrong one. You should have been hooked into this merger. There we go. That's just a regular one, or is that a smart one? This is a smart splitter. This comes out, goes around the funny line, goes in the back, comes out the right, goes all the way over to this end merger here, and then should be split to both of these. Do I not have the left on anything? Oh, because you're on overflow only. That makes sense. So I do need to take that line off. This is how I had it set up earlier before I got the smart mergers to make it go to this machine first. Then that machine. I had to use a whole bunch of these. Now that I have a smart one and I have enough flow, I can just push everything to this back merger and have it feed to both machines. Amazing what you can do when you get the right equipment. Try to make this shit back up so I see if I need to put more cable in or not. It does need a little bit more cable being put into it. But it looks like it's getting cable from other sources besides the one that I just sent. Wherever this line follows to. I need to overclock whatever machine it's headed to. Ah, I see. You're feeding multiple sources. Ooh, that lag. But you also have multiple sources of cable coming this way. You're going to take me back to this old intersection that I dealt with earlier, aren't you? Yep. But the best thing about both of these is I know okay. Oh, you're part of this line. Gotcha. So you're putting out the most you can put out. You ain't, though. That's more wire. Yeah, and then you're both going through a merger. Okay. Fuck is connected to this? Oh, there's one hidden here too. There's also that line that I drug all the way over here earlier that has wire on it. I now know where I can incorporate it into this. I just have to find that shit again. It would be too terribly hard to find. It's literally just a full line of wire. Not doing shit. Yeah, nothing's coming out of this except for this top. The only thing I need to do... Oh no, I can put a splitter into this fucking line. Oh. This line's full. That overclock work that I did there filled up all of these damn lines. Okay. Never mind then. So you should be getting... I guess I freed up the lines. I haven't added in more cables. But the machines that are making cables should be getting fed properly now. I don't know what my production of each every and every item is. Sam ore would be nice if you had a list of every item and how much was being produced in the factory. That would be cool. Bonus points if you make it per area. Like you can put down like a flag that covers a specific area. And each flag can be hooked up to the machine, so you can just flip through flags to see what's being produced in every area. That would make it to where I wouldn't have to run back and forth so much. It's a good test. It's like right at 20. This cycles back up to 20 before it cycles through. Nope, it's a little bit slow. But you are losing steadily. I need more cable in this machine. This machine never stood a fucking chance. The easy part. Those are stators. Now that I know I have a line that's just full of these, we just make machines. Send it. It's endgame. Everything's separate anymore. There's no need. We're just trying to push through. I've kept everything savvy the entirety of this campaign. One, two, three. I think 4 machines will do it. I need 32 cable. Hate me now, but you'll thank me later. Alligator. One. Two. Three. That is off the edge. But whatever. 4. Apparently I have enough for 5. Cable. Cable. I guess I'm not overclocking any of them. So this is technically 200 and... It's more than 200, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500%. And we're gonna do the simple thing here. And I need more cable. I also need cable for power lines, so... Sorry, bros. You'll thank me later. You're putting in a small investment for your future. So I want the main line to be here. From there, I want to connect them down, 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 I could have done that one better. 1, 2. Oh, now you want to cooperate. But when I did it the other way, you were like, nah, I'm going to be a little bitch. Two, 3, 4, and 5. That's just a floating pole. It doesn't look like it's connected to anything. Oh, maybe it is. You should be honored to be hooked to my direct power line. Batteries. Alright. Wonderful. Now we need an exit line. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to have the mergers. Please get out of chat. We'll go this way, so I have to look to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Need a new. Not. Da 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 da. You away, 'cause all my homies say that's alright. Yeah. Da da. I don't even know the fucking song. Definitely don't know the lyrics to it. Okay. We come over here. And we do the same damn thing we did last week. We're all alright, though. We're all alright. I guess this is my main cable line. I don't feel like following it back. If it's wrong, I'll just split that shit again somewhere. You know, I'm sitting here setting everything up with Mark IV line when I can literally just go 2 feet here, 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 and just pick up more shit. There's being lazy, and then there's just making more work for yourself in the future, because you're going to have to upgrade the shit any fucking way. There. Less dumb. I hope that's the right merger. Looks like it. If it ain't, I'm gonna have water going into the wrong fucking line. Then we chill for a moment, because I don't remember the wire line where I put the damn splitter in it. Honestly, you know what? First things first, I need just like a central point where I can sit this bitch at. Like so. Then we attach a merger right about there. And now that line that I had on the other side, I'm just going to connect that bitch in because I don't need any storage of copper. And I'm going to come back in and grab this line that's over here that's not doing anything, and I'm going to slam bam jamma that line into. No form to this spaghetti today. Sorry, people. Honestly, I might as well just be the one to connect into this one now. So that is straight from the storage. That line will run out eventually. This line over here, this juicy ass fucking line over here. Can't smart split you, so I hope you can hold up to this. All of that shit. Boom, 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 boom. It's gonna be sent up this way, go through my valley of machines over here, and we're gonna have cable producing over here and being sent back all the way down to that line. I want to see is on the opposite side of this, whether or not these two machines are getting fed enough cable now. I'd say it is, but you never know. Easy test. We make this go up to 100, and we see if it stays at 100. As long as it makes it back up to 100 before the next cycle, we're good. Hell, it made it to 120. So we can now say that this machine is getting more than it's using. Beautiful. It's actually like 10 over. Then we come to you, and we do the same thing. It looks to give you getting about 10 extra. It should make it up to about 120 this go. Not quite. Close, though. It is going up positive a couple, so we're good. There's your 120 mark. It's getting about 3, maybe. I was getting more than 3. About 10 extra each time. No, it's 3. It's getting a surplus of 3 every time, because this will take it down to 113. Nope. It's more than 3. Sometimes it gets 3. I guess when that machine cycles, it goes positive 3. If that machine doesn't cycle, it gets the full 10. Somewhere around there. Obviously, it's going positive. That's all I wanted to see. So now I have 12.5 of these being produced every single minute. Then we follow these up, because apparently this machine's fucking full. Oh, it only needed 7.5 a minute. Whoops. I went a little bit overkill. Well, it's full. Um, well, shit. That's doing one every 2 minutes, though. Instead of multiple a minute, it's doing two every 2 minutes. This is exactly 2.25 a minute, so this will never run out. So this machine is set. I'll never have to worry about it again unless I pull from one of its lines. This machine requires 1.5 a minute. I'm putting out about 1 a minute, so I need to increase my adaptive control units by 200% overclock. So I'm going to be hitting up a lot more fuel generators and taking the overclocks out of them. Because we are on nuclear power. You're on nuclear power, you don't need overclocked fuel generators. You can see, even taking those out, I'm still over 8 grand. Oh, I think I just fell under 8 grand. Oh, it's still alright. Again, I only have one of the 2 nuclear reactors on. To be fair, I could literally switch the particle accelerator over and have the other reactor running. We're still around 8 grand. It's still about 1,000 over that. Plus, I have the battery bank, so we're still about 2,000 over. Right. I'm gonna have an excess of fuel, and they're probably all gonna fucking shut down the rest of my factory now that those aren't overclocked. But, you know, it is what it is. Temporarily, and I mean very temporarily, I can overclock this machine to 200% to make 2 a minute. Unfortunately, heavy modular frames and computers, and I don't know if they're going to be capable of keeping up with this small overclock. I'd assume so, because I have a lot of them being made, but other machines require those as well. So we'll see. Computers actually should be able to. It's only 2 a minute on computers, even if they're going to other places. Yeah, like this is full. Only thing I need to do is just pump that shit out. Screws is probably the only issue there, because it's taken from the same main screw line that I have. But I mean, if it doesn't shut down my reinforced plate machine, we're good. That's what I'm about to go check now. Actually, let me just look at the main screw line. If it's still seizing up and shit, then it's good. It is not still seizing up. As a matter of fact, that one machine is basically eating up all the screws going to my plates and shit down here. However, I do have a secondary line getting sent down there, so these are still being fed, so fuck it, dude. Because of that secondary line that I ran. All of this shit up here, though, aren't gonna get proper screws, so whatever the hell some of these lines aren't gonna get fed. It's nice to see this constantly moving. Oh, there goes the buffer. We'll work out what's short later on. Heavy modular frames are being produced in one of these. I don't even have this on because I have so many down the line. Perhaps I turn it back on? Perhaps not. Not entirely sure. I don't need them right now. I'm getting 3.75 made a minute, and that's getting stopped by modular frames. So I need to go see what the hell's going on with my modular frame production. Make sure it's got a line into it. Looks like modular frames are coming off of this bad boy right here. On down, it's fed from this line. Slow as shit, by the way. You follow this line on down. It's hooked to this storage box, which has none in it. And the the modular frames are coming from here. They require reinforced frames and rods. And it's only producing 2 a minute. You can burn up the excess plates, and I'll be more than happy to allow you to do so. I'm not going to follow that back. I'll hook back up the rod machine that's over here. I didn't know that one rod machine was feeding the entirety of that fucking system. I thought it was just doing ammo. Where is ammo? Center's supposed to be through, and left and right's supposed to be overflow. I mean, like, what about 37.5? Is that good enough for you? I can put out 75 a minute. Guess I can sit back down this machine that was already here. Apparently I can't afford because I need cable. I just need a random machine to hold this overclock for me. There you go. Hold that for a second. That's gonna shut down my goddamn line. I should not have put that there. Even temporarily, that's a bad spot. There are some things that you really don't want to do, and that is one of it. Do not put anything into those machines. That line is now going to immediately shut the hell down. I hate this game sometimes. Such a troll. You're making rods. No alternative recipes or anything. I guess I have a merger here. Just feeding that directly into that bad boy. Um, actually make sure it's on the line there, genius. Go very quickly over to here. As you can see, it's storing residual, which is very bad. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. Because once that hits 50, this whole machine's gonna shut down. And it's not gonna reproduce any more plastic. I don't think any more screws needs to be produced and added to my main screw belt, to be honest with you. Like, do you see? I know there's a screw shortage, but do you see all of these lines of motherfucking screws coming in this motherfucker? I'd say nah. I don't need any extra fucking screws for this goddamn line. This is 37.5 and 22.5, so that's 60. Yeah, that's 60 rods being shit out per minute. How many do you need? You only need 30 rods, so you are going to be just fine. Matter of fact, if I drag this over, I can actually clog this machine up. Three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. With about 30 to spare. 30% to spare. And this is directly feeding that. So we're just going to this because I need inventory space. And we're just gonna flood this line just to make it back up on purpose. Beautiful. And as that backs up, that's gonna fill up any and any line that needs it, any and every line that needs it. Fuck are you going? Oh, there's a rotor machine too. Interesting. Why am I just using the copper rotors though? Like the fuck? Why am I using rods for this? Honestly, why do I even have this rotor machine on still? Because I'm pretty sure I have the copper rotors being made. Somewhere over here with everything else. Yeah, I got the copper rotors being made, producing about 30 a second. And this bitch is basically maxed the fuck out. And this is feeding all the way down here, back down into this line, and then all the way back down here, and into this box, which is absolutely positively full. So, why are you eating up screws and shit? I mean, I guess it's not making any trouble, so I guess I can just leave it there. But at the same time, it's like, well, what are you doing, bruh? You ain't doing shit. I have a huge amount of copper sheet there, and the entirety of the lines over there are all copper sheet. So I got plenty of that shit coming through. You are only using 25 screws, though, per cycle, which gives screws to the other machines that they kinda sorta don't need. Yeah, that shit just sits still a good like 5 or so seconds. I guess I just... Alright, you're producing 10 a minute here. How many screws did you say? How many exactly are you saying this is gonna take? Well, I only need you to produce 10 because it was producing 10 before, so let's bring that back. That's still kinda ridiculous, the amount of screws you're trying to take off of my line. Um, nah, I'm good. As you were, friend. You do you. I am gonna clog you the fuck up, though. I'm taking my overclocks back, though. I'm also gonna leave this slow, because it doesn't matter. What did I say on this? 37.5. If I do that, they'll both take 70, well, 80, basically. And you are producing 75. So you are gonna fail, but at least you're gonna stop fucking storing. Oh, you're starving for iron. What the fuck? What do you mean it can't keep up with 75 a minute? The fuck? Oh, hold that for a moment. I need to make you a Mark II or Mark III. What the fuck? I I can make a Mark II. I can make a Mark III easily too. I only need 10 of those. Bum 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 bum. I like to ride my chocobo all day. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I don't even need to come here. I need to go up top. Yep, it's still overflowing like a motherfucker. Definitely don't need any more radio control units. See what this other side's looking like. Have you ran out yet? Yep, you're actually starting to run out of those. Hmm. Alright, well, it's time to address those after I get this drill down, huh? I knew I was gonna have to eventually, so it's no surprise. He's not me. I can buy some more of those pressurized whatchamacallits with Pickle. So it's not that big of a deal. Install it if I need to. It's over here. Iron rods, fine. One of these has a minute. This one's cool. Done. I need to make two, because I'm going to get one back from that miner. Beautiful. Shit's like, I can't keep up, man. I'm just a baby. It's time to grow up now, motherfucker. Well, that's unfortunate. I forgot about the overclock. Blah, bitch. And we quickly connect this to power because it needs to spin up again. Take this line out here. Replace the line here. Really? You're really gonna do that to me, huh? Like, you're actually gonna do this to me right now. What happened to that material I just threw out? Alrighty then. And now it's pushing out 480 parts per minute, so everything should be fed. I thought I threw some shit away over here. I guess not. Whatever. I don't think that shit can land on the line and get sent places. Hope not. And as you can see, now it's storing that it's producing so much. Now, this is storing because it's producing so much. What is this? 75, I think is what I said this was. It's taking 75 per minute. This is pushing out 75 per minute. So this is going to remain basically even. Now, if I wanted to be cutesy about it, I could put down more constructors and I can feed these. I don't know why I would ever feed these rods, though. Hang on. This is a super old line that I had set up. Way, way, way back when. Because I have the alternative for screws now, which just takes iron ingots. If I was to do it, I would do this because I'm producing a lot more screws. Then we would put a constructor down. Like, can you get off its ass a little bit? Like that. This requires 12, 24, 36, 37.5. Melters. It doesn't tell me by base what they can put out. What the hell? You just want to sit on the line, huh? I mean, sure. Melters put out 30, so it would be a little bit slow unless I overclock it. Then it's putting out more than enough. Wait, why do I have a constructor here? Why I construct? I usually do that backwards. That's the first time I've ever done that. I literally just need a smelter. Here. Because I'm clicking in the chat. I'm like, why aren't you putting down? A merger? There's a merger. And we do that. We add that in. Now that's producing 45 ingots a minute. This requires 12, 24, 36, 37.5. Give you a buffer. Which one's going to be getting fed first? Probably the middle one. So we'll give you a buffer. You already have like a buffer. 15, 14, and around 23. I gotta go switch my clothes over to the dryer, so I'll be back. It had about 10 minutes left. I figured I'm waiting in Satisfactory, might as well wait IRL. Set the timer for an hour. And let's continue. 45, 44, 53. um... Now, because I have all of these producing screws, even further blocking up my line, that's another 150 screws being made. I can now flip that other line over. This. No. This. I can now flip this over to this, and it's only going to take 45 screws from the line, and I know my line can definitely take 45 screws, no problem being taken from it. So we disconnect that. That'll cause all the pipes and everything coming to it to go into the storage bin and just store, which is great if I ever want to do anything else with it. As of now, they can just stay slow as fuck, because, I mean, I'm not really using them. We then take this to the sky. And we can now attach this to the copper sheet line. Guess I'll attach it back here. There's no telling what other things I can attach back on that side. Drag this line across out into the public where everything can see, just in case I need to draw from it again in the future. And we go across here, and we attach this bad boy here. Yeah, here. And basically overflows going that way, because this line doesn't require it, but every once in a while. Now doing that gets rid of another line that's taking basically useless pipes from my system, and it is now being ramped to 11.25, even more rotors going into the system. Screw lines holding on like super strong right now, ain't nothing running out of screws. And I'm still happy because this middle line is still continuously moving, which is great. Honestly, I should have been feeding the excess screws into a trash bin, to be honest with you. I could put something here and I can connect that to the trash bin just to have more tickets being printed, but I don't care. I've had a screw shortage for so long, seeing them sit still like that. It's quite entertaining. So now rotors are going to be, even more rotors are going to be getting sent out and basically going nowhere. However, motors are going to be getting along great. I actually can make more motors if I ever deem the need to. Doesn't look like I have to though, because they're actually storing here, so I don't actually need more motors. So we come back here. And I mean, I could overclock this, but I don't think I'm going to. 0.75 a minute is slow, especially on something that requires 4,000. But once I have all the extra shit done, I'm just gonna shoot all the resources that I have into that shit. I took the whatchamacallits out of here, right? I did. Wonderful. Looking for anything that is senselessly overclocked for no reason. Even more stators? Do I even care at this point to give you quick wire for more stators? I don't think I care. I think I'll leave you dry. I don't need any more stators. Like, I have, like, all the fucking quick wire going to all different things. I don't think I need any more stators. It's nice to know that it's there, but I don't need it. One per minute would require 2 of those going in per minute. I'm making 2 every other minute, so I would have to increase the adaptive control unit's output to 2. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. I can get it up to 2.5. That's not very helpful. My automated wiring's not feeding it 15 a minute. I can't help but notice. What happened to you? I mean, yeah, that is 12.5. You say I need rotors, huh? Rotors you say I need. Wonder where I can find sweet-ass rotors at. Get that shit out of here. Oof. Gotcha. If this lets me connect. I'm building into the hitbox of the space elevator now. This is something that the game literally tries its best not to allow you to do. So I should be very careful what I'm doing here, because the game's going to have a fucking heart attack if I go much farther. Oh, hopefully it's enough cable to support all three machines. I know I have enough stators to. Um, quick stators, right? Wait, quick stators is a thing? No, not stators. Automated wiring. And that should be it. That's 12.5 plus 2.5, so that's 15 coming out of this shit. I should not have to overclock you. That is now 15 per the minute. And that's all you require is 15 per the minute. Everything else is pretty good except for the heavy modular frames. I do need to increase its production. Just trying to ignore it, but nope. I know I'm going to be able to put out 37.5 modular frames a minute. That's not going to happen. That's going to require so many fucking machines, bruh. I mean, I do have plates just stacking, not doing anything, but like, fuck, dude. There's no alternative recipe for modular frames either. Let me check this hard drive. Maybe I get lucky and get a modular frame. Actually, I think I already checked the hard drive, didn't I? Did I check it or not? I don't know. I didn't. Ooh. Well, if I hadn't just set up that machine to fill that void right there, that would have been good. Because I do have high-speed connectors being made and not really going to anything important, super important right now. um, that is way too much to get the scrap. I mean, it eats up excess water and excess sulfuric acid, which I don't have going anywhere on another line. I probably should go back and empty out the sulfuric acid so my nuclear production doesn't stop. So I can see where this is kind of important. I can go down to that other line, send a coal line over there with some bauxite, and I can assure that the sulfur thing doesn't keep my line shut down. I'm already making way too many of these. Actually, that's not true. I could be making way too many of those if I make more plastic and send the plastic in the machine, because that's what's getting rid of some of my alumina. Well, this keeps my aluminium production going. But I can put down another plastic machine and circumvent this. This keeps my nuclear facilities from shutting down. So I think I have to grab this one. Don't think I have a choice. I don't have any more overclocks on me, I don't think. And I'm actually not gonna... Well, I should check on the line anyway. I mean, as you could figure, it's not getting enough. What else is new? Why is it not getting enough? Because this goddamn machine over here fills up with fucking alumina. Oh, wait, no. Holy shit, I don't have an excess of alumina for once. This is a fucking miracle. I don't know what this line's doing, but it is slow as shit. Get this shit out of my factory as fast as possible. Please and fucking thank you. Get this shit gone. Well, my shit keeps shutting down. Fucking lines are slow. What the hell is this? Speed that shit up. I think this is a tier 5. Nope. Why ain't my machine getting copper fast enough? It's you fucking around in the dark ages. Heat it up. Better say this shit should not have time to store. It should be in and out like that, 20 seconds flat. That is a tier 5, yeah. Yeah. It's a big chonky boy. It's actually not getting enough bauxite. If I remember correctly, that shit's overclocked and a whole bunch of other shit. So that means my delivery system somewhere is slow as absolute dog shit. There's gaps and shit. No, it seems to be Mark 5 all the way down. Make sure I didn't fuck something up. Damn it. All of my speed. My beautiful speed. Is this just like a tier 1 drill or some shit? No, you're a Mark 3. What the hell's happening? You are a Mark 3 drill. Overclock max. 600 parts per minute, but even looking at it coming out, there's gaps and shit in between things. What is so broken about this goddamn drill? Is this impure? It's normal. Maybe this one's here, and I just moved the drill a couple 100 meters out. Chill out, bro. Impure. That's even worse. Okay. We'll check this one over here. That's like 400 out. Maybe it's pure. Normal. Hmm. That's a piss off. Hmm. I don't need another Mark III drill. It's already got a Mark III fully overclocked drill going into that shit. There ain't no reason for me to go and make another Mark III one. Even though, you know, I'm already there. The line's not gonna be able to take all of that. Hmm. Damn. I don't think I have any copper on me to make any wire either. Yeah, damn it. Luck? Don't tempt me. I might go back out there. Let's see. Well, son of a bitch. Okay, you instigated. Point blank range. That's disgusting. Disgusting! Well, that happened. Ooh, it's purple. Well, I'm up here. There's probably a cave all the way the fuck down here. Definitely spiders, so there's gotta be a cave that I can go into. No. I'm not gonna check too terribly far. Let's see. Oh, that lag. Right about here. That was the one that had the wire and shit in it, right? Not the copper wire, though. I have copper in that chest. It's not nothing, it's just to make some. Yeah, bad idea. Go ahead and make that as power cells. Anything else did I have? That's 5 extra overclocks worth the journey. I didn't even need to scan for that. I know where it's at. Right off of my other drill. I guess it makes it better to have just a direct line to go to. Instead of going up and then around, I can just go specifically straight to it. Although I might have to go up and around just to get up that gigantic ass mountain. I'm good. I'm like, I have lines leading to it. I don't think I've ever actually made it up that high to that line. No, I have. There's another artifact. I'm surprised it's not talking to me right now. Harvest it. Get some upwards momentum. We can head just straight up to this. I can't see how much boost I have left in my rocket because chat's literally on that shit. I have to guesstimate. It's a little bit more this way. Yeah, it should be like right here-ish. Yep. That'd be it. Yeah, it's definitely in a cave. Maybe the cave entrance is over here, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not jumping off that side to find the goddamn cave entrance. I've had enough caving. Especially what happened yesterday. I'm good, bruh. I'm not gonna overclock it. It shouldn't need to. I just need this as kind of a supplement for my bauxite side, because apparently my shit's not getting enough bauxite. So it's either using a massive amount of it or something else is going on. Either way, I'm gonna run out of concrete. To the last inch of conveyor belt. Yeah, I guess we connected here. Conveyor belt's gonna hate this shit, but I mean, like, what do you do? What do you do? See, now it's all a tighter fit now. Why is it all coming out like... See, there's no longer any gaps now showing. What the hell? Did I just need to walk back over here and reload that drill? Because you remember when I showed you earlier, it had like gaps forming in it. And now there's no gaps. I guess because it's backed up now, because I added in that extra line. It's still slowly going down, so that other line is helping. Damn it. I always fuck up my fucking system every time. I want to go from that one and land on that one and then shoot myself all the way back to my base. I don't know how much fuel I have left. Let's head down just in case. That's a massive increase to bauxite. Ain't no way you should not have enough. And if you say you don't have enough, I'm going to split the line into two and I'm going to send it in two different ways because that means it's just bottlenecking. Look at that line of just bauxite going in now. Hmm. Somewhere there's a gap forming. Something's not tier 5, and I'm not finding where that gap is. I've already ran this line all the way back. I know it's not anywhere here. Plus, it's all the way filled. From there, all the way through there. Things go through storage boxes instantaneously. Well, that's not it. So are you telling me it's the conveyor belt lifter? Yeah. There's gaps there. Hmm. Okay. Again, if it's slowing down anywhere, I will just split it again. Yo, if there's a problem, I'm gonna solve it. There we go. A partial's gonna go down that way, and ooh, that lag. Partial's gonna go down this way. They should combine together to create a full line of bauxite. So at least from there all the way to here, it's a full line. Why did this machine idle for a second? What the hell? Alumina? No. It's staying at 10. Why is this idling? Is it running out of water? It's running out of water again. That's not a problem, because I did unoverclock one of the water pumps. So we just run back over here. One, see if this fluid buffer is actually full. It's not. And we run back over here and we overclock the shit out of the water. Only needs a little bit though. So let's give it we'll go from 120 to 180. Let's see if an extra 60 does it. To be honest with you, I can just build another water extractor. Fuck that. Or any way to fit one here. I think I tried and couldn't. I'm gonna try a different method though. I'm gonna put this shit down. Bugs. I'm gonna spin it to win it. I'm gonna see if it lets me place this shit down. Jackson away. Doesn't look like I can spin it to win it. That's fine. I'll put it down on the other side over here. These other lines are directly connected to the facility, to be fair. Here, and... Oh! Was there something there? No. Anything here? No. There? No. There. There? No. Here, probably, but I can't fucking see. I didn't know it bobbed up and down like that. Oh, never mind. Yeah. I mean, I understood what it was, but I didn't know it had an actual animation to bob up and down like that. The pump's like through the fucking ground, by the way, so it's not actually supposed to be able to go there. But you sure as fuck ain't gonna see me complaining about it. Plug this bad boy in. Dunk. Plug this shit in. I don't even know where the fuck I am anymore. I always come down that side, I think. Oh, no, I'm on the other side by the waterfall. That side's the side I'm talking about. Okay. That is another water pump going. Which fuel do I have left? 50. This is the machine that I have connected directly up to the top of the facility. Those are the ones going to the nuclear reactors and shit. I think... But no, the other ones over there connect to the nuclear reactors. These two lines, however, are not connected together. So I think the only thing I need to do... Well, they might be connected together, like up here somewhere. Nope. This is the line I originally led out here because I originally thought that I was going to have my nuclear power system here. Unfortunately, that's no longer a thing. The only thing I need to do now is just connect these bitches together. Now, that's going to try to pump back down to that, and this line's going to try to pump down back into that line. So we are just going to throw on valves. Here. And there. And that'll stop both of these lines from pumping back down the other line. And I hope I put those the right way. I did. Leave their flow on 600, because, well, it's probably never going to need any more than 600 flow at any one given time. And there you go. Now both of them connect together here. And they both should flow directly out and into the rest of the facility. And I believe this line here is connected to the bottom facility somewhere. So there shouldn't be any potential problems, right? Yeah, that's connected there, which is connected to all of these. I don't think I have an actuator or anything pumping or stopping flow from going backwards. No. So all of this water flow is going to go back down this way, back down this way, to here. Now I do need to add another one of these flow limiters here so it's not pumping the shit directly against itself. So doing that. There we go. Stops the flow from getting pumping backwards to the water pumps. Now they're all going to just be pumping upwards. Then throughout all of this randomness, this will go here. They should be getting full of water right now. Why aren't you being filled up with water? There you go. That shit flows back this way. This flows through here. Do I need to put another control valve here to stop it from flowing backwards? I mean, this is backup for the coal generator, so I guess not. Well, this is now keeping up with it's not keeping up. Oh no, it's still not keeping up. Goddamn. My question is, are any of you connected downwards? You are. You have a flow restriction valve which restricts flow from falling backwards back down that pipe. And it is set to 600, yeah. Click on the motherfucker. Double check that this is on the right way. Yes. This is the right way. But that whole system is flowing off of, well, all of this, actually. Why is this pointing downwards? Oh, because this is the excess flow from that machine. I don't want it to... Okay, that makes sense. We want the flow to come down and pump back into the line. Gotcha. That's placed the correct way. That's a pump. To send flow that way. Goddamn spiders. All of this shit's connected together. So all of these pumps are producing fluid. Alright. It all checks out. So I'll just add another pump to the equation. I need to kind of watch what I'm doing a little bit here because each one of those pumps that I'm adding in ain't cheap. They cost quite a bit to fund. Only 20. That's not that bad. To be fair, the particle accelerator was running. We're still over by like 1,000. Well, this is constantly running, though, and the fact that it's constantly running means shit's being deprived of water on the network. This one ain't running, though. Not attached to power. Huh. Yeah, that'd do it. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Now it's storing water. Now we got a positive balance. Until whatever the hell it is turns on and uses water, then it just eats up that shit. I'm gonna overclock this shit for a second. So at 300 extra flow, it's actually storing in its particular tank. All of these seem to be sort of storing and sort of emptying out. What if I do that? You still even? Oh, you didn't turn the fuck off, so what about there? You no longer want to run. What about there? This is why you want to put control valves on all of your water pumps, because all of them have a storage, and what's happening is all of these water pumps are trying to pump water into one another and fill up their storage while also pumping into the system. But if you put those control valves on the end of all of these, it stops the water pumps from pumping into one another. It's slowly losing every once in a while at a 50% overclock. Now, if I take this off, does it start the drain? No, these must be one way. Oh, if these are one way, that's amazing. I guess, yeah, that is an out. And the end's blocked up with a filter. So never mind what I just said. Just a theory. Yeah, it only flows one way. That's nice. That's the interesting thing about this is I've added this in and filled it up, and now it's basically chilling. Which makes me wonder what in the actual fuck is going on. So that brings up the question, why is this one directly draining, but these not draining? Hmm. See, even triple overclocked, this shit's struggling to stay positive. Hmm. Let me connect this over to this line, so it's closer than the other one. Let's see if it starts draining. Hmm. I don't know. Without the concept of pressure in this fucking game and just flow, it kind of makes this shit not even worthwhile. This shit's just storing water, which is what got my theory going in the first place. This is storing water for whatever reason, but it's not really outputting water. Just out of curiosity. Hmm. See, that's a goddamn issue. So somehow, the way I have these plumbed is they're literally just in the system pumping water towards each other. That's not good. So I guess hooking them all up on lines like this is literally just making the water pump this way. And then all of these are pumping the water back that way, and then this way, and then that way, and then this way, and then that way. And any overflow from the tug of war that I have going on is finally going up the line. But I don't have any main lines going straight to the factory, I don't think, over here. So actually, as weird as this is, I'm definitely going to need more pumps because of the way I'm about to do this. I'm going to give this shit a direct line straight into this side of the fucking facility. And I'm not going to connect it here on this side. I'm going to connect it all the fucking way. Yep. Never mind, I don't have copper sheets. Why I gotta go check my goddamn laundry? I'll be back. Yeah. I don't even remember what the hell I need the blender for. um I'll probably pay for removing those overclocks, but I'm not too worried about it. Wouldn't be the first thing I broke, ain't gonna be the last thing I done broke. So close. It's so close, though. How much short am I? They ain't even gonna tell me. Could have got away with it, too. Wasn't for that rascally copper sheet. I don't know if you heard my keyboard because of the noise cancellation, but if you did, I could have gotten that shit there. No, never mind. It was probably quite loud. It's good over there. I don't need to do anything that way. We want to push some of this excess water back into this facility up here, though. There we go. That's all nice and collected. Now, we want to go here. And we want to put a valve that says this can only flow in this direction. Because it defeats the purpose if it's supplying power downwards and not upwards. I do need a pump now. That's fine. Kinda to be expected. I need 2 motors. I just craft 2 motors, though. I don't think I have stators extra in my inventory. Let's try. Fuck it, dude. Nope. I need the wire to do that. And don't have copper ingots in my inventory. Bum ba dum. Copper wire. Need 2 stators worth. Way beyond that. There we go. That gives me 2 motors. Boom. Boom. That gives me a Mark II pump. That I don't even know is on the right spot. I never check. I think that's on the right spot. All of that head lift. It might actually make it to 50, goddamn. Oh, looks like it's topping out at 30s. That would allow all of this to be filled up all the way to the tippy top. And now excess water should be flowing into this machine, and it should never shut down again. Boom. Hit it again. Boom. Hit it again. Boom. Hit it again. Boom. Okay, there's just no way to give it enough water. It has to be literally plugged into its own fucking water machine. That's crazy. Fluid buffer is being filled up. Where are you going? Go back down. Jesus, I hate when that glitch happens. It just decides to yeet itself through the oblivion for no reason. That's getting real low. Max consumption's 15,000. That, god damn. Hmm. I'm curious. What happens if I do that? In theory, these should be gravity-fed water. And it looks like they are being gravity-fed water. It was just being lazy because I gave it the option to. Now this fluid buffer is connected directly to that pipe. And I think what I might do is connect this shit farther up. See the rest of the facilities also running off of that. Now that's all alumina.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
So despite how that looks, there's actually nothing connecting there. Beautiful. With the fluid buffer connected directly to it, it's actually able to keep up with constant flow. Okay. Then to prevent this from giving me any issues in the future, we're going to install one of these this way. This makes it to where water can only flow down to this T and up to the fluid buffer if need be. Now it can keep up with the cycle and keep the silica being pushed out.
Legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
But now this is going to be getting used up like a motherfucker. But because it's being used up so heavily, we can just go here and we can gravity feed water from up top where it's rarely getting used to down below. I hope that's water. Yes, yes it is. Then like before, we slide this on. The water can only go down to the fluid buffer. It cannot go up. And the only thing that's really on this line is the fluid buffer. Well, I guess all of this flows backwards. The question is, do I want this to be able to flow backwards? Dun, 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 because these are full, yeah? If I do that, that does whatever it needs to do. What the hell? I still have a Mark 1 pump on this bitch. Don't know why you're there. But there's, no, it has a max flow rate of 600. Well, it ain't even doing shit. Oh, it's because it's not plugged into power. Ah. Oh, well, it's only supplying, like, 0.8 head lift, so I guess it's fine being there. Yeah, it's only supplying, like, 3. Whatever. Well, that's at, like, 2 head lift right now. If I get rid of this, then that should pick that up, yeah? It does pick up the head lift off of that, so I don't even need that motor that's there. Yeah, all of that's going to continue to pump up regardless off of that other shit. Cool. Honestly, if I just do this, I don't have to really worry about the fluid buffers. Because if these lines lose water now, it'll never go back beyond this shit, so this water will stay from there in between these two lines, even if that water drains out momentarily. That's 600 flow. That's filling up like super nice now. We do want this to flow backwards into whatever machines they require over on that side. That's gas. That's getting all the liquid it needs. These should be filling up. It is, but it's also transferring it down to the other fluid buffer. So it is going to be losing a little bit. Then the water that's getting transferred down to this fluid buffer, which I never connected to the line. Whoops. Yeah, I did. Is going to be draining from the fluid buffer up there, and that shit's going to be getting sent down here to keep the constant silica flow. It's going to produce a lot more alumina, though. It's kind of a problem, but it's going to produce so much more silica. Gotcha. Now I'm going to go here to this ticket place, wherever the fuck that is. Wherefore out thou ticket. And just to give myself a little bit of a break, I can get 50 for 7, or I can get 50 for 8. I wonder, though. Do I have enough of everything to actually make the fused ones? I mean, it all takes the radio shits. Hold this temporarily. Just shove this full of fused modular frames. That's what I'm gonna do. We're actually gonna put a merger here. Then we're gonna put a industrial storage here. Because you can't dump a lot into machines, I'm just gonna dump them all into here. I just need like a first. I might as well put an industrial storage. Why not? Send this shit over to here. We're going to store all. Sort this up. I need my tickets on me, obviously. I mean, if you got any tickets, might as well give them to me now. Makes 25. And we can go here and go fuse modular frames. 3 sets of those. Shove all of those into here. And it'll eat its fill. And then the rest of them can be back there. It's going to be pushing through 2.5 a minute till I go back and pull out the overclocks from it. But we want to push through as much of these as possible, because these conversion cubes are indicative to me producing more nuclear waste. They're not nuclear waste, the particle accelerator shit. So I'm just going to ensure that that's still going by adding more down there. I'll at least know that it is a 1-to-1 conversion, yeah? Yeah, I know at least 150. Stop pulling me to the fucking side. What is this glitch? Stop. It's not my fucking controller. I don't know what this is. It does it every once in a while. It just pulls me. Jesus Christ. That shit is annoying. Like I was saying, I now know that I'm going to have at least 150 of these cubes going up to that particle accelerator, so we're good on that. I'm surprised I haven't ran out of radio control units, but I know I had a good like 4,000. Well, you ain't got to worry about that too hard. Till they run out. Then it's full panic mode. Alright. I need to go check on where those are being made at, which they're being made in a blender over here, I do believe. I need to see what they need. You are actually lacking heavy modular frames. You only need 1.5 per minute. That's ridiculous. I take it this is my heavy modular frame line. So I need to head all the way back to the root of the problem, being the module frames. So I'm pretty sure there's no other problem besides that. Let's just speed this along to the end. It's this line right here. And this line connects to that machine, it looks like. Ah, this machine. The only thing holding this shit back would be a spot of rubber. Screws if I decide to keep this overclock like a madman. And more importantly, modular frames. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum bum. I have a lot of rubber not doing anything. Tell me this is overflow from this. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, yeah. It's not outputting nearly enough rubber to keep up fully overclocked. I'm fully aware, but if it's overclocked, it's going to be producing faster. Why do I have all of this rubber not being used? Right is output. Now, center is straight, right is overflow. And where is this overflow rubber going towards? The overflow rubber is going up to that machine. I see. Hmm. Well, you know what this means. I can buy rubber with tickets. But we are just going to hook this one up with rubber. And we're just gonna send this shit on down the fucking line to the modular frame machine. It is just gonna shit itself all the way up. It's gonna start filling up this container up here, which it should be doing anyway, because we want that one to be filled up. And now this machine is gonna get all the rubber that it... Wait. This machine is gonna get all the rubber that it wants. Wait. What the hell? That's why. I see. You're set to overflow and that machine never overflows. Um... Let me see where this is going, because I don't want all of this rubber to be going into a trash can. Okay. Whatever the fuck this line is. Oh, okay, that's fine. As long as it's not going into a goddamn trash can, I'm happy with that. Alright. Well, I have one machine that's making rubber, feeding every machine in the factory. No wonder that shit can't keep up. Hmm. Um... Yeah, we're back to modular frames. So let's fix our modular frame machines and make them produce more. And actually, I'm going to go as far as to... Do you have anything in you? You have, like, a lot in you. And I could just build it over here. Looks crazy. Indeed. Welcome to the spaghetti factory. Need concrete. Sadly, though, I am at the end game, just waiting to complete the phase 4 and messing around here or there, so it's kind of a sad time. What is going on here? Should I be concerned? What I just witnessed there? Alrighty then, I'm gonna act like I never seen that. Just a random line with concrete and wood steel or iron, wood iron. Well, I'm at the end. Unfortunately, there's nothing else left for me to do besides basically just wait forever and a half for the things up here in the top right to complete. If I have 1 minute going through, it's going to take 4,000 minutes. So it's going to take like weeks in order for that to finish. But, you know, I'll be playing this on and off. I'm not going to be playing it on stream, obviously, because this is the end game and it's not that entertaining. But I do have plenty of other streams. That have content full of everything. Why sideways, though? Like, I don't even know what you're doing right now. Thank you. Come on. They really need to make it to where you can't cheese it by building through objects. They should take that option out, because it makes the game so much cheesable. There. Here, let me just get closer. Okay. It's trying to stop me from building like that. But at the end of the day, you can only put up so much of a fight before it gets overwhelmed. Alright, what do I need? An assembler for module frames? Yep. Hop on down here. That lag when it auto-saves is insane. I do need an assembler. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hope that I have the ingredients for quite a few assemblers. I do. And it's not gonna let me build on the pipe, so as long as I start here, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Probably don't have enough to do anything more than that, to be honest with you. And we want all of these making modular frame. One, 2, 3. We connect this one into main power, wherever it lets me. Beautiful. All of these machines are on. I'm going to set out the output first because it's easier. We just want to put a whole bunch of mergers down, and I think I want them to come out that side. So we go 1, grid that for 2, Grid that for 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We connect all of these mergers together. Beautiful. 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 We have to have some form of spaghetti because this is the spaghetti factory, so we can't do it all neat and straight. Leave room on the end for expansion later. Leave the room on the end on this side for expansion, so I can add in 6 more machines if I want to. And then from this being the main output, we'll just build a tower out like this so I can see from a distance what's on it. And we want all of the modular frames being produced to go into this machine. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. I think it's this line. Yeah. That's the concrete, or the encased industrial beams. That's rubber, that's screws, so this is the heavy modular frames, which is being fed by 2 sources. Is that counting it being on the line, though? We're gonna find out. If that counts as it being on the line, then that takes care of a lot of potential problems that I could have. We have to do this the spaghetti way, obviously. It wouldn't be the spaghetti factory if I didn't run things a little bit kooky. Output set. Then we do the same thing here on the other side, except we make it input. We go splitters. We'll do it like that. And then we'll go through. Yeah. Have to move that one over a little bit. How does that happen? I know how that happens. I'll lay that one last. There. 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 And there. Then we need to put a second one on top because it takes 2 ingredients to make these, and each ingredient's running off its own conveyor belt. Which means, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, perfect. So right off of this one, we go 1, 2. This is going to be our super input. Over here, we're going to go 1, 2. And now the bottom lines are going to run into the left, the top lines are going to run into the right. I could put them side by side to make it look better, but meh. Bottom line, we hook to the left. The top line, we hook to the right. Bottom line goes left. Top line goes right. Bottom left. Top right. Bottom left. Top right. Bottom left. Top right. bottom left, and top right. We connect all the bottoms together, then we connect all the tops together. So we just go... Actually, no, we don't even do it that way. Here. Here, to the bottom, to the bottom, to the bottom. Here, to the bottom. To the bottom, the bottom. Then the top goes to the top. Top to the top. Top to the top. Same on this. Top to the top. Top to the top. And top to the top. Now we have 2 main lines in that feeds those 3 machines. 2 main line in that feed those machines. But we're only going to have 1 line coming in, so we put 1 here in the center. Everything from the bottom, the materials are going to come into here, get transferred over to these 2, and then get transferred to the machines. Like so. So this is going to be our main line going down. So, please stop going to the side. Stop going to the side. Fine, I'll hook up the damn sides first. Jesus. We'll keep working backwards. We take this. From this. We attach just to the top. We take this side. We attach it to the top. And then we take the bottom side here. We attach to the bottom. And this attaches to the bottom. And all I've done is make it to where 1 converter here intakes, and it distributes evenly from this line into that line, and I'm gonna have 2 different things popping off of it for whatever reason. There we go. Now I can connect. The bottom source is gonna come down, and we're gonna have it go... Let's go bottom left, since all the bottoms were connected there on the left. And we're going to have the top come straight through as well. And we're going to have it come out of the right. Oh, God. Now, they are merged inside each other, but it's going to be kind of hard to see. But just imagine that the left side feeds the bottom of the machines. And the right side feeds the top of the machines. That's basically how that's set. Now on my left side, I'm going to put reinforced plate on straight through. And on the right side, we're going to have iron rods going through. So reinforced plates I can literally just grab, which are these, by the way. I can grab this line, because this line seems like it's getting a lot of reinforced plates and ain't using them. We put a splitter so we can pull from it. And we want to come back over to wherever the fuck I just set everything else up to. Here. Yeah, I done forgot what I said, what was going to be what. Reinforced plates is left side. I could go top and bottom. Honestly, just to make it simple, have reinforced plates going through the top and then the iron rods going through the bottom line. I think I'll do that just to keep it simple. Yeah. So I just need to connect the reinforced plates over here. It's going to go through, go all the way up to the top, and you'll see the reinforced plates getting distributed to all the machines up top. Beautiful. Then we just need rods connected to the bottom, and I don't know if I have any lines that aren't using rods. I guess these aren't. What's this attached to? I'm curious. Well, that goes way too far than what I'm willing to follow at the moment. So I guess what I'm going to do, that's a merger. I don't want to pull off that. Uh, hmm, what are you connected to? It goes through here, it goes through here, and then it goes through here. Straight through here, attached to this, which leads to nothing. I found my source of where I want to pull these from. And to be honest with you, I might be able to just send that straight up to where I need it to. Yep. Attach this over there, drain that stockpile out. And now we have reinforced plates going up the top, and we have rods going to the bottom, which will fulfill the need of both of these. Well, at least some of it. It's not going to do like the whole thing. Each one of these are putting out 2 modular frames, and I have 6, so that's 12 modular frames per minute, which is abysmal. But I have these that'll allow me to overclock it. I can make it 200% and put out 4, or I can go 250 and make it put out 5. Right now, I'm just going to see if the line's doing what it's supposed to do. Wait for one of the cycles to finish. Actually, it puts out 2 a minute. Yeah, I did say 12. That's right. It's putting out 12. We watched that. Oh, that little lag. Output comes out. Boom. They go up, down this line, and over to this machine. And then this machine kicks up, and it starts making heavy modular frames. I can re-pull my overclocks from this, because it's not going to keep up with that. Now, to fulfill the entire need of this particular system up here, I need to be putting out 18.75 of those a minute. I have 6 machines, so that's 12 coming from that little area that I created. I still need to pick up 6.75. So this guy down here is pushing out 5. So 5 is coming from that, and 12 is coming from that. That's 17 a minute that's being produced. Unfortunately, this requires 18.75, so I need an additional 2 to be made. So we can go to any of these machines. Let's go to the one closest to the output. And I need to overclock this to put out an additional 2. Boom. And now, if my facility can keep up with all of this, I should be putting out enough modular frames per minute in order to keep my heavy modular frames pushing out at the input or output that they're pushing out. As long as I don't run out of rods or reinforced plates, we're good. Which is probably going to inevitably happen. And this puts out 3.75 per minute. So every minute we'll have 3.75 heavy frames being pushed out. So we should be good. So when this cycles through, bang. All we need to do is make sure that this gets 5 back up to 13 before it cycles through again. Hopefully this gets to 13. Got the 12. 16. Yeah, we're way beyond 13. So this is good. So wherever the hell these are pushing the frames to, it's now good. It's actually sending them to 2 different places, which is kind of worrying because I need frames to be going to something. This machine? Ooh, I'm out of cooling systems. What machine needed heavy frames? This one? This one. uh... Oh, it was the machine on the other side making the fused cells. I remember. It was this machine. The other blender. I'm stuck. This machine. Needing the heavy frames. This shit requires... Well, I don't need to have this overclocked anymore. It only needs 1.5 heavy modular frames per minute. 1.5 is not bad. I'm just going to throw the stack I have in there. As long as it gets 1.5 frames per second, that machine is good, and we can continuously give it what it needs. And we are putting out 3.75. So we are good. There's an extra, what, 2.25 frames being made. So let's follow the other line and see if there's anything that needs. Oh, it just goes directly to this machine. There you go. This machine requires 2. The other one requires like 1.25. That gives me a grand total of 3.25 frames being need for my entire system. And it's putting out 3.75. So 0.5. So every 2 minutes, an extra frame is going to be made and added to the stockpile. So as long as it's never devoid of materials, you know, any of these, and that's not devoid of any of the other ones, we're good. That other machine goes towards my nuclear power, so I have to make sure that shit's good, or I am forked. I don't know where I was taking this quick wire, and I guess it's just going to sit there as a monument to the spaghetti, since it's kind of the color of spaghetti. I might take a line and spell Spaghetti Factory with quick wire at the end of the series. That would be kind of hilarious. Well, now, because I can't make S's because of the damn invalid conveyor shape and whatnot. Alright. Check power. Power is still above that. Batteries are still full. We're gonna go check the nuclear plant to make sure it's getting everything it needs now. Do 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 do. I did give it 150 fused whatchamacallit, so it shouldn't have any issues. Ooh, it's getting to the end. Should probably slow that back down. You don't need to be getting that many. All you need is one a minute. I missed the whole entire line. So all of those that I put through, they're actually stacked up quite nicely all the way back to here. That was radioactive. I'm glad I dodged it. We come up here, we check the particle accelerator. It looks like it's getting full of these every time it needs to. It's just not getting enough copper powder. It needs 200 copper power a minute.
Comply.
Out of that, I have 50. You being constantly fed, you are not being constantly fed. So we need more ingots. Actually, no. Don't do that. I have an entire facility that is eating a lot more copper. I need to overclock these. Boom, that's 75. Boom, that's 75. Boom, that's 75. And boom, that's 75. That's 75 plus the 60 that's outputting into a machine that takes 300 a goddamn minute. That is insane. Like, the ingots only stack to 100. Like, what the hell? I really don't know what to say. 'Cause at the end of the day, the only thing I can do is keep supplying this with copper ingots. I mean, I guess I could have them all just converging on one line. 75, 75 is 150. So I could have all of these machines pushing into one machine to make it make 50 a minute. Hmm. This copper is supplying way more than it needs. I think I might remove one of the overclocks. If it even has any overclocks in it, because it's like oversupplying the fuck out of my facility. And add one to that other machine just to make it a little bit faster. $480. Let's see if the facility can keep up with it. Let's see, actually, let's start on this side. 3, 6, 9, 12, 16, 18, 21, 24, 300, plus 300 plus 2 something. 300 plus, my brain just shut off, 250. 300 plus 250. That is 550. It's putting out 420, so I do have to leave it at least overclocked 1. I'm not seeing this shit go down, though. To be honest with you. Everything's still being fed. Probably because there's cycle time of 2 seconds in between that, which makes it keep up.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
That and the machines ain't running the entire time. They are slowed down by the copper ingots.
Harvest.
We add that in. We increase the demand on that. That's 75 going in. That's another 75 going in. That is 250. Ooh. And this requires 300. So every, I don't know, 10 seconds or so, this machine's doing 50. That's not bad. Then on these, it's like every 15 or 20 seconds. Probably 20 seconds. So every 30 seconds, I'm getting full production. That's not too bad. Well, every 30 seconds, I'm getting a load pushed out. It's like every minute, I'm getting full production. That gives time for my batteries to recharge, because when that particle accelerator turns on, like, goddamn, shit goes up. It's not even on right now. When it fills up, it's an extra 750 watts on top of that shit. So we're looking at, you know, right up to my max, and it drains my battery about 5% every time. So we kind of want this to take a little bit of time to build up. Because if not, my batteries don't charge. My batteries don't charge, there's an issue. Now, it might not be as fast as I need, 1 a minute. But I mean, I'm alright with that if my power's never gonna turn off, you know? I got fuel rods for days. Worst case scenario, I'll just overclock this shit again.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Yep. So my consumption is going to continue to go up with that particle accelerator on. Look at that. It goes up to 9,000. It still ain't to its max yet. $88. The second one's spinning right now. We haven't even gotten to the big one. Now the big boy's spinning up. All the way up to 9,000 megawatts. Up and up and up. 9,700, 9,800, 10,000 megawatts. 10,600. It goes all the way up to about 10,600 megawatts. And then when the process finishes, my batteries have to begin recharging again with the excess power. Now, as you saw, I'm actually slowly losing power out of my batteries because I increased my reduction. So what I can do is I can overclock this again, which would give me another 750 megawatts on. No, it gives me 2,500. What's half of 2,500? It'll give me another like 1,200 megawatts on top of that, which should charge my batteries faster. But I ain't worried about it right now. Until the facility decides to shut down, I'm not overclocking this shit. And if it does become a problem where my batteries get like super low, all I have to do is flip my line back over to making plutonium fuel rods for this side. And it's good.
Comply.
Now, if I was a smart boy, I would just make another particle accelerator, and I would have it producing plutonium fuel rods on the side, while this one's spinning up every once in a while. And then I would never have to worry about power again, and I could have it run as much as it wants. However, I ain't about that life right now. Maybe in the future. So it ended off at 93% last time before the particle accelerator started running. Let's let this run a cycle. And just so you can see, it gets all the way up to 4,547.1 watts being used at one time. And then it stops. Then it's only using 15 when it turns on. We were at 93% battery power. Now we're down to 92% battery power. Actually, we were just at 94%. We just touched 94. Now we're at 92. So as this sits, I'm gaining back a percent, but I'm losing 2%. That's not too bad, because that means I can send out like 50 more. Well, that's 1% back there. So I'm losing about maybe half. We went from 94 back to 93 towards the end. We gotta see when this starts spinning up again. So give me like an angle where I can see it. If that gets to 94 before it starts spinning again, then we are literally dead even on power, and I can just run that in infinitum. If it spins up before, then we are negative, but not by very much. Which charge time was at like 250 or some shit like that, I think. Now it's spinning up. It did barely touch 94. It's still actually, now it's decreasing my power. So it's damn near even. Like, damn near even. So I don't have to worry about my particle accelerator draining my batteries or anything too viciously. So my battery bank's doing exactly what it's supposed to do, which is great. And because it's, barely even, if there is a problem, I don't even have to overclock my nuclear generator. I can just overclock a fuel generator by one and just have those extra megawatts being sent in to keep it positive. But that's good. Like, that's good, good. Oh, it's at 91% now instead of 92 where it left off last time, I believe. So it's losing a little out of a percentage. That's not too bad because it should go either right to the end of 93 or right up to 94 again before it goes down. So as you can see, I am losing power, but it's so minor, the power loss, that I don't really have to worry about it. So as long as I come back and check on it, every once in a while, maybe like twice a stream, it's good. I can also check the battery power from the other side of the facility, so it's not too terribly crazy. And if it comes down to it, I can literally just overclock the nuclear generator, charge the batteries back up, and restart the cycle again. Or, like I said, flip it back over to plutonium generation and just have the other generator run, and that's an extra 2500, which will instantly basically charge my damn battery. Well, the batteries have a max charge rate of, I think, 100. So it's still going to take a little bit because excess power doesn't go into the batteries, but I mean, it's still going to be fairly quick. Yeah, it got barely to 93 before it started draining again. So I'm losing about 0.5 maybe percentages of power per cycle. So we are living life at the moment. My filters aren't being used up that quickly, so disregard the radiation sound. It's like barely doing anything to my filter. Just if you're wondering and you've played the game, it ain't doing much to it. We went down from 91 to 90, so yeah, I'm losing about a percentage, half a percentage to maybe a percentage per. That's not bad. That's acceptable losses. All of those are fuel rods. I'm pretty sure I just have this machine. You need encased plutonium cell, which is this machine. That's encased uranium cell. This machine. This machine. Yes. No. This machine? This machine. That's encased uranium cell. This machine. I didn't see it. This needs to make more encased plutonium cell, which takes 5 a minute. That's not bad. But this requires plutonium pellets, Plutonium pellets are made in the particle accelerator. Dun 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 dun.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this.
This is what's causing it to talk, by the way. The artifacts do nothing, so I'm not going to harvest it. I'm just gonna let it talk its mind. I know I could probably pick it up and stop it from talking to me, but whatever. Particle accelerators, I do have enough materials to make another one. I'd have to buy more of those with a ticket machine, but I could put down another particle accelerator. It's gonna use an excess of fucking 1,500 of the 2,500 watts that's being used, but I will have an excess 1,000. So, I mean, it'd help. Especially when they're not both running at the same damn time. Do I want to, though? That seems to take up a 20? 4x5? 1, 2, 3. 4x5 grid.
Comply.
I could just shove one here. I wasn't going to, but I'm also like, what the hell else am I gonna do, you know? Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, damn, you can connect to power anytime now, man. Tell you what, if I can buy the things with particle accelerators with tickets, I'll do it whenever that's relevant. Also, I should probably do that sooner rather than later, because I don't know where all the nuclear waste is going. Probably out to the desert. There you go. I can put a particle accelerator here in this little bit of area. I can feed it directly into this machine if I so wanted to. The hell? Ah, the nuclear pasta's going that way and the plutonium pellets going the other way. Gotcha. I was like, what the hell? I'm so confused why that's doing that. Nuclear pasta's going out the right. The center is going straight that way. I could set up a merger here on this line. Like that, since that's going directly into that machine. Have this line sit over here. Like that. Now the particle accelerator takes nuclear waste as well, so excess nuclear waste that is coming from here into this merger. Yep, it's starting to stack up. I turned off the left being the overflow because I don't want it overflowing to the other area.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Guess I should set up a particle accelerator sooner than later. I knew the waste was stacking up, but goddamn, not that much. That'll allow me to circumvent that for a little bit. Blender, I no longer need you. The ECM should already be... Ah, they were already... No, they're still coming. Beautiful. And one hundo. Cooling system. I'm actually out of cooling systems as far as I know. So the fused modular frames are on the other side. I can just grab some of those. Cooling system, that's something that I needed to revisit because I'm no longer making cooling systems on my factory side, so I do need to look at that as well. Any fused modular frames that I have should be sitting out on this side. Not enough. I got a whole 5. Cooling system's going to be the thing that I need to spend tickets on. I'm technically still making 1 a minute with the fused modular frames. Grab me my 1 ticket. That's literally, I think, perfect amount to get another set of cooling systems. Actually, let me actually make sure that's the case. Turbo motors, supercomputers, and this one would be cooling systems, right? Yeah. My output to the right is missing cooling system. I thought I peeped it earlier, and now we know. We go up here to the cooling system machine. It's one of these 3 over here. That one or that one or that one. And we say, what are you missing? It's not that one, or that one. What the hell? You are missing heat sinks. Literally only missing heat sinks. Heat sinks require 12 per minute, and it is putting out 18.75, but it's missing copper sheets. I may have accidentally disconnected that from a copper sheet line. Or something that's not a copper sheet went down the goddamn line and gummed up the fucking works. Cool. Or this game just managed to glitch itself or do something weird, because I have had machines just stop producing for no reason. Sometimes. Because they just kind of feel like it. So heat sinks are now going to be being produced at 18.75 again a minute. 56.25 copper sheets. And it, for whatever reason, can't keep up. Why? Why are you not sending those? Why is there a piece of fucking copper just out of nowhere on that shit? Apparently I need to stay here and watch this shit. Oh, it's probably that time where I accidentally sent that copper ingot down the line and it's just now getting gummed up. I thought I got all of those out, but apparently I didn't. That explains why this shit sat clean the entire time. So I didn't have as much copper sheets as I thought I did. And I'm about to find out real quick that my line cannot survive. Because I took off like 10 different copper sheet machines that were producing. Because I thought I was good. At least it's storing now. Alright. It's a good thing I checked. Now cooling systems are going to be pumping the fuck out of some heat sinks. That's going to go back to adding to that other machine and everything's going to be hunky-dory. So fused modular frames, that's what I'm going to need to save up a ticket for. Unfortunately, I'm not crunching shit fast enough. I'm only doing about 28 a goddamn, actually, yeah, about 28,000 a minute. And I have 100,000, so I'm going to be here for like 4 or 5 minutes. Waiting on another ticket. I'm pretty sure fused modular frames is 6 tickets, not 5. There are 7. Only have 5. Maybe I have some extra back here that I've put into this guy. This guy. I always put my tickets into this one, so the answer to that is a solid good no. I'll check the rest just for shits, but definitely not there. I'll do it this way too, so people in chat can actually see that I ain't missed anything. You can see no ticket, no ticket, no ticket, and no ticket. And if I had tickets, they would be in this one anyway. Can grab that out though. Fill that stack as much as I can. basically good on everything else. That's a shame. I need 2 more tickets, though. It's getting down low. I mean, it is doing that much a second. I don't want to shove any of this extra crap into the trash compactor, though. I can shove extra ore like this in there, because, like, goddamn, this shit's just clogged. I mean, if you want to sit up here, that's fun. This ain't gonna change much. But if it ain't going anyplace, bend it. You also have to power it, crazy. We connected together. They are connected together. That's kinda hilarious. Alrighty then. It went from... Wait, why did it go down? The hell? It went from going to like 27, now it's only doing like 21. You're telling me adding more materials to that shit makes it worse? What the hell, game? Excuse me. I can't help but notice that there's a lot of numbers there. That says 1.4 million. Um... Oh, we're trying. I'm already pulling from that. That's what it is. I took the damn speed wire out of the trash can. I used to have it going straight in. But I was like, speed wire is important. And now speed wire is literally running this entire world. So, anything that's not going into that machine can be introduced to my friend Trash can. I need to increase that line before I screw everything up. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yikes. Well, sulfur's not radioactive, so it shouldn't be a problem adding this into this line. So I say. Those are full. That's doesn't look like it's full. A splitter. Or some shit. You sure look like a fucking merger to me. Oh. Yeah, let's not merge that. I gotta rerun this. There you go. Send it. Now we're up to like 35,000 a minute. That's not bad. In like an hour or 40 minutes, we'll be up. Get another ticket. I kind of need these to get rid of the alumina, but if I'm making as many as I'm seeing, like shit, eventually that's gonna clog up and cause an issue. Um, Looks like a merger to me. The hell are you connected to? Oh, you run under. That storage up there is full. So I can literally just zoop you over there too. Actually, I should probably fill in this line that I didn't have anything going to it. Be honest with you. It's like this shit has a lot excess. Okay, we're up to 48,000 a minute. This is good. This is real good. That rubber's only here because I flooded the damn line. These are obviously overproducing. I only have one, or this going into one machine, and that's the crystal oscillator machine. You can shove... And that line's kind of empty as fuck, too, to be honest with you. All of these lines are flowing pretty good. That's just smart wire, I see. But this top one... Son of a bitch, it does it to me every time. Like, why? You were connected. This line could use a little bit of sauce, but the rest of them are sauced pretty good. Pretty good. That's a fluid buffer. Now it's using more than what it can take. That means that I need a smart conveyor here. I was trying to hold off on getting AI limiters, but I actually have to put one there, or I have to leave the sulfur line alone. It's not producing enough AI limiters, because it's not getting me enough copper sheets. Because these goddamn iron ingots fucking up everything. Or iron ingots, copy ingot. Copper ingots are gumming up the works. That nightmare that I had done way back when is still fucking me over. There you go. I don't have enough space to pick that up. Don't do it. Don't run. Here. We want a smart splitter. We want to say right is overflow. Center is what's good. Connect that to that. And then there we go. Oh, it's sideways. What the fuck? So it's got me all fucked up. That's the second time it's done that shit. That's how that's supposed to be. Straight go that way. Right overflow. And we'll break this line. And we shove this right back under. There. There we go. Now anything that ain't part of the main line will get sent down there. And I'll never have to worry about that clogging up, even though I never really had to. Now it's getting the sauce. My crystal oscillators, alright? Like, what was going on over here, man? You alright, bro? Yeah, you seem to be alright. You ain't getting enough cable. I mean, it would make sense with like a Mark 1 fucking conveyor belt. Like, what? This shit broke again. That's all the stuff that's going out of here. I did not pay attention to where I just got that from. But, alrighty then. I need a line in of cable. Do I have an overproduction of cable that I haven't sent to a trash can? It's very important that I find a line of cable. It's barely getting enough to survive. Yeah, it's barely getting enough. It's not producing cable from somewhere. All of these productions that I have that I never, I got screws coming out of that. Then I added in the plate line. Past that. Copper. I guess I had to have done something with copper, right? Yeah, I made these. Hmm. Oh, it's going in this way. I guess left is going to be overflow. Hmm. Wait, this ain't even attached to anything. That's why that's confusing the hell out of me. Right is overflow. Right goes here. Um, Come on, man. One, two. Put the shit down. Thank you. You want to make wire. And that's all you want to make is wire. Why the fuck would you ever want a machine that could produce power shards? They don't take that long to make. Like, goddamn. I guess if you're going out exploring, you could just bring a conveyor belt with you. Put the conveyor belt into like a storage box or something, and then just throw slugs into that shit so you don't have to walk all the way back. But I mean, it's like, damn, if you're gonna run a long ass conveyor belt, you might as well just hold the motherfuckers. What do you mean no power? Oh, no. What the fuck do you mean no power? Is getting power from that one over here to this. This is connected to both of you. How are you not connected to the actual power grid? Like, what the fuck? Accidentally exit out of chat. Whoops. Alrighty then. Ain't no telling how many machines was hooked up to that wasn't producing shit. Alright, you're going to produce 30 per minute. That 30 per minute, which requires 60, is going to go into producing cable. So every 8 seconds, 9, 10, so every 10 seconds we should be producing 30 cable. Some shit like that. However much a cycle is, 1 cable. Good enough. One of my machines required cable. It wasn't getting enough of it. I don't remember what machine it was. Was it the crystal oscillator machine? This bay? Yes. All it needs is a little bit of cable, so there we go. Hopefully that's enough to keep that going. I do see that it's overclocked, but it needs to be overclocked to keep up with the workflow of the machine it's going to. Having a couple going in every once in a while, I think might keep it over the top. At least we're gonna hope so. With an 80-second cycle, it's got plenty of time to build up whatever it needs to build up. Just to ensure that the main machine's going to get powered, do overflow lines at a side. From here, we can do that. Looks like that's connected. And now there's the other half of the equation that is missing. Wire. This is producing 30 wire. This is producing 30 wire. And this takes 60 wire. So as they go through, it should be perfectly filled up to keep producing a 30 cable a minute. Boom, 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 boom. 30 cable a minute will go up to help this machine up here, which I only think it needs 28 a cycle. So we are more than enough. 60 seconds, that's a minute and a half. So, yeah. We're doing 30 every minute, and they need it once every 80. So we're good. Actually at 21 cable already is what it needs. And I'm producing 30. So we're 9 over. This machine's going to store up. There's going to be no issues with it. Eventually, I want to put a smart splitter here. Bang. For when this overflows, and then I can shoot the extra cable somewhere else that potentially needs it. But until then, I'm just going to let the machine stock up and shut down. It'll at least keep the crystal oscillator fed cable. The quartz, though, it's real low on quartz. It needs 27, and I don't know if it's producing 27. Reinforced plates, I'm not really worried about. I recently updated that line, so I'm not going to be able to do much more with that shit. This produces 22.5 per minute. And I don't think that's enough for that. I think it need like 27 or something. Yeah. So I need 6.5 more. 5.5 more. Hopefully this other line that I had connected to that storage box is sending an extra like 5. Wait, what? Oh, hell no. Break that line. This shit's barely producing enough. 22.5 every 8 seconds. The 8 seconds is the more important part there. 22.5 every 8 seconds. Well, every minute, but every 8 seconds it's producing. This may need 27 per minute, but it has an 80-second cycle time. So as long as it meets the cycle, we're good. And it looks like it's actually not meeting the cycle either. Well, shindiggity. I mean, this seems to max at 200. So by the time it cycles, I think it might be fine. Maybe. Because it's storing up right now. So it being max might be its saving grace. We're gonna find out. When it pulls that 36 in, if it goes back up to 200, which it shouldn't, we'll see. Now, does this go back up to 200 before this cycles again? The answer should be no. It should get up to 95. But I think it might actually go up to 200. In essence, it shouldn't get over 95 because it's 5.5 short, or 5 point whatever short. But I think the awkward 30 seconds of cycle time makes this work. Yeah. By the time that says 50%, this is basically already full. Okay, by the time it says like 75%, it's already full. I think it's fun. Should be more worried about that cable. The cable's not making it back up to 100%. Well, nah, it is. It's only got 10% to spare, but it is technically. We're good. Forget about it. Because this next machine that it's going to is probably taking quite some time as well to cycle. Oh, it's the radio control units. Yeah, it takes 48 seconds to cycle on top of that, so it's good. I'm supposed to be making another particle accelerator. I need to do something because, well, I'm not planning on streaming too terribly long. It's just supposed to be a short stream, getting everything basically together. I said I got the nuclear pasta. I got this situated where it's going to be good for a little bit. I got this situated where it's going to be good for a little bit. I just fixed the problem on that, I believe. Now that, I fixed that. That, I think, still has the issue. I think it's actually short on something. Or was it the other one? I don't know. Whatever one that was at the end of this damn line that wasn't getting any more motors. Cooling systems. That's what it was getting. Now it's chock-a-block full of cooling systems, and they're actually starting to store over here. So I'm going to split that shit like that. Nope, I needed 50. God damn it. Now my inventory's full, and I can't split evenly between the two stacks. God help it to me be able to click this and 50 go here and 25 go there or some shit, or be able to, you know, split stack it and slide a fucking cursor or some shit. I say I'm dropping shit, but it's not actually doing what I want it to do. I remember the other thing that I dropped, but I guess it's not important because I don't see it. Don't feel like looking for it. But it's getting what it needs now, so it's good. Oh, I need these. Thank you. This also creates a problem because you are using one fused modular frame per minute. Hmm. No, I can't split it twice, so you're gonna have to just live with that. You're using one fused modular frame a minute. That means it requires one down this line, and I probably already checked this, but I'm gonna check it again. Damn it, I need 20. I'll go back and grab some more. So that's one going down there per minute. Doo boo doo boo 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 doo 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 boom ba dum 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 dum. And you're taking one a minute. Can't split it twice. That means I need to be producing at bare minimum 2 a minute. I think I'm making like 2.25 or some shit. 2.5. I vaguely remember. No, I'm producing 1.5. So I'm actually not making enough of these, and I just got my heavy modular frames to where they're kind of even right now as well. So I'm 0.5 off of everything right now. Hmm. To be fair, they do have long cycle times on the other side. This has a 60-second cycle time, but I think the other one has like a 2-minute or some shit cycle time, so it's not that bad. Damn. So if we're gonna end it, let's end it off with the particle accelerator destroying my power grid. To be fair, with one particle accelerator at 100%, it makes my batteries go down to a 20-minute draw time. So with two of them going on at max power, my batteries will drain about 10 minutes. That should be more than enough time to finish producing fuel and whatnot for the other generator. If not, then, well, my plan wasn't going to work anyway, so suck it, bitch. Alright. Oh yeah, you take fluids too, don't you? Alright. I need uranium waste and non-fissile uranium going into this. There's your waste. The non-fissile uranium is this shit that's been sitting here piling up for fucking ages. I actually told it to stop. Boom and a boom. I assume this is the output that I need to connect to this bad boy. Am I getting radiation from this? Nah, I'm getting radiation from the material. I'm like, hey, no fucking way. Just to make sure that this is connected to where it needs to be. Here. I hooked up this line, but I don't know exactly what I'm trying to be getting from this. Because that's a merger attached here to this machine. Do I need something from this machine? I do. I need the encase. Okay. We're good. Well, we're not good because I'm getting irradiated out the ass right now, but... And goodbye, power grid. All of this is going to feed in. This is going to start constructing. Because it's not overclocked, though, it's going to take it an entire 60 seconds to go through, but it's only going to take 750 megawatts at the end of that. So my power grid's not going to take like a huge hit, but it's going to take a hit. It's fighting. There it goes. Oh. Power grid's fighting back. 30 minutes. 2 hours. Oh, it's fighting again. 10 minutes. That's what I expected to see, was like 10 minutes. And that was just the first little portion. Oh, it completely makes them go away when you do that. I thought it just made them stop shooting gas. Alright, now it's doing its last little wind up. As you can see, it's completely ate my entire power supply. But if I can get it to shit out another rod, we're good. So this may or may not be worth it. It's the ultimate gamble. And then it's going to turn itself off and my battery is going to start charging again. But now the other one's turned itself on. Ah, now it just turned itself back on for another go. It's going to continue to cycle too. Now if I run out of power, I can grab a uranium fuel rod off the thing and load into the other reactor. Keep that in mind. It's not like it's, oh, I'm out of power, it's all gone. Like, no. But what I don't want to happen is me to have a rod already in there and then it produce a plutonium rod, which is better. And then it'd have to just sit outside. Because these are supposed to be super highly radioactive. So this needs 30. How many of these are you producing right now? You are producing 30 per minute. You are sending them to one of these machines. This machine. Which is taking... Actually, you're more than enough, because you're only using 10 per minute to make 5 cells. You only need 19 more. 19 more, that would be 4. So 4 minutes time. You should be good. I don't know if my power grid's gonna last 4 minutes time, so I might just have to swoop a cell. Thank you. Stop eating my damn power grid. I need to actually charge my battery some. And then the other one just excuse me. If I hadn't turned off this power grid right now, or that particle accelerator right now, this one would have literally drained the rest of my batteries and I'd be sitting in the dark right now. That's crazy. This takes 4 minutes just to produce a plutonium cell. So, damn. Wrong one. It's constructing. It takes 12 seconds per. You're doing your thing. Bang. Are you done running? Good. My power grid should be charging now. Wonderful. This needs 2 more, so in about 24 seconds, so let's just say even 30, we should have enough cells in for it to start producing a plutonium fuel rod. There we go. One more. What the hell are you sending them? You're not sending them where I think you're sending them, are you? No, you're sending them into this machine. What the fuck? Oh, it's 5 per minute. I see. That's only shooting out 1 per 12 seconds. Gotcha. I don't know how I keep getting that shit confused. 12 times 6, 72. 72 seconds. We're good. Again, it's not using a lot of my filter, even though it sounds like it, so I can just chill here. And I could just do this. If I was really worried about it, I could just chill up here and not worry about the filter being used, but it's kind of like, whatever at that point. I got 100 of the motherfuckers. Two more. 24 seconds. Let's go. One. 12 more seconds. And then we're looking at a 4-minute timer on the actual fuel rod itself. Boom. That sends over to here. This shit turns on now. It starts doing the thing. Heat sinks go down this way too. And in 4 minutes, it's going to be shitting out a rod that should be connected directly to this other generator. I gotta go to the bathroom though, so I hope I come back in, 4 minutes time so we can see this other one turn on. I'll be back. Probably took a little longer than 4 minutes. But I had to teach a little respect to someone didn't put a little respect on my name, you know? There we go. Burning 2,500 megawatts. Beautiful. You can turn this bitch back on. Let it run. Now, whenever this big bitch ain't running, we gonna be making good power with that little extra. Even if both of these motherfuckers decide to run at the same time. Like, this one ain't doing nothing to the power grid anymore. It's gonna continue to charge my batteries, regardless of how it's running. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Close. You almost did it. But not. Oh, no, it got there. Right at the end, it has just enough to push it over the top. Just enough. No, you. You're the one that pushed that shit over the top. Wow. Even with both of them running, I expected that to be a lot higher. Then when that one cools off, my battery grid begins to charge again. Again, that one running by itself doesn't do anything to the power grid. Until, like, nah, it just don't. Yeah, it don't. It's when this motherfucker back here turns on is when shit gets real. Hmm. I could build another one. I have plenty of rods and shit. I have one just an emergency for when my batteries get low, just in case. Because, I mean, the power plants in this game typically only turn on and run whenever there's a need for them. So you aren't gonna ever in this game just have all of your shit just burning excess power. It'll actually decrease the efficiency of them. So they won't run when you need them, you know, at max power. Now these motherfuckers might. There ain't no goddamn telling. But the regular power does not. They're so cheap. That's the thing. I can have a splitter. Coming off both of these.
Harvest.
Harvest it. It's not even attached to the line, brother. I can literally have that going there. This pulling off of it. And then I can have that going into another thing. Obviously, you want these to be more smart splitters, but I don't have the shit for that right now.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
So, I mean, I could literally just build another one at any time. I can take the overclock out of that one. Instead of getting 150% power, I can get 200% power. That'd be an extra like 5,000 watts, megawatts. On top of my grid. So, heavy modular frames, we got them taken care of, and cable. I can just go and pick some up from whatever line's eating cable. Or I can craft it myself. Honestly, let's just craft it ourselves. Doink. That is the ma'am. And I've been kidnapped. I don't think that stack is going to be enough. Dun 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 dun. Nah, it's only 100 cable. It'll be aight. Only gotta get like 70, what, 77 out of it. Also, one of the things that I find odd about this game is you take copper to make wire, and then you take that wire to make cable, but you don't use any type of insulator. Because, I mean, IRL, there exist two types of wires. There are regular wires, and then there are insulated wires. So, I mean, uninsulated wires should be able to be used up to a specific, tier and megawattage. And then you should have to switch the cables because, well, if you touch a uninsulated cable, it's going to zap the absolute fuck out of you. So, they should also damage you if you want to just use wires all over the place. But I mean, without having to use an insulator or anything like that, it makes it not worthwhile making something out of copper and then it magically just being changed over the cables. So you can use, I don't know, biomass or something mixed in with wire or something along that line just to make it, insulated, fake insulator. And then as you get to the heavy, insulated wires that carries more voltage and shit, you should have to use speed wire and rubber and possibly even some silica or something. Maybe in a blender or some other type of crazy recipe in order to make better wires. Because as it sits now, it's just kind of like, as long as you have copper, you can basically do that entire line. Again, it makes people scaling huge facilities out of control very, very easy because it's all using the same source and nothing else extra. You can cut down on that shit by just making it take more materials. More materials means more time. More materials and time means they're going to have to use more power to get their factories and all of that shit going. You limit the amount of power and everything else that can come out with transformers and shit like that. You can severely limit how much power can come out of a facility without super heavy maintenance like real power plants. Real power plant, you're not going to produce, 100,000 plus, especially for just a small area of factory worth of that shit and not have anybody doing maintenance on the facility ever. You're also not going to have all of that shit hooked into one grid either. You're going to have that shit going, different places. But when it comes to electricity, the transformers and all of that shit and the coils and whatnot are the more important thing, because you transformers can step up the voltage, but they can also step down the voltage. Now, I'm not going to go into how transformers work because nobody really gives a shit, and you can look that shit up on your own. It's very simple. But for those of you that know how transformers and all of that shit works, then you kind of understand what I'm saying. Because a transformer has to be before your house or it'd literally blow up everything in your damn house. Houses run off typically 120 volts. So there has to be a transformer that steps the electricity down. More importantly, the voltage down, so it can go into your house and it steps it down to 120 volts. Voltage is basically pressure. So think of it as the voltage happened to be higher because you're needing more pressure to push the electricity through the lines a farther distance. Then when it gets to wherever it needs to go, you don't need as much pressure because you're already there, so you want to step it down. So in baseball, when you're out in the field, supplying, you're grabbing the ball and throwing it back to the, home plate, third plate, second plate, wherever the hell you're going to need a lot of force. But once it gets to like the pitcher's area and all of that, they need less force. And that's kind of how electricity travels between places. A lot of force to get to where it needs to go, less force to finish off where it needs to go. If not, if you throw it full force at somebody that's in front of you, you're going to fuck them up and blow all of their shit out. Then you got transformers on the lines that continuously transfer the electricity and make sure that it stays the appropriate level to continue it down the line. I can build that at a crafting bench. I do need 5 modular frames per. So let me just grab the fuck out of these. I'm gonna need 125. I don't think I have enough room for 125. We'll get rid of the extra wire. We'll grab 150 just to complete the stack. Then we can go to the side. We can say heavy modular frames can go bye-bye because I will make as much as I can and I'll grab materials that I need. Bum, 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 bum. I can make 8. Screws is probably going to be the limiting factor. What else is new? It's going to take 2,500 screws to fix that. God damn. Might as well break these down and get some damn water too. Hmm. Woo. Alright. Let me go grab some screws. Mm-mm. Bum, bum, bum. You're contagious. Something, something. Give me what you got. Oh, it's not screws that is going out this time. It's the steel pipes. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. 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 Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. The song in this game's not too bad. It's kind of toony. I have my sound turned down though, cause well, the other day when I was playing, I couldn't hear shit. Uh-oh. There's a problem with those, but I guess I'll fix that shit when it comes to it. Right now, we need to head over to the truck stop. Wrong one. And this one. I think this one crafts faster, by the way. It might just be me, but I think the one inside the hub, all the hub things go faster. At least it feels that way to me. Da da dum, ba da 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 ba. And as you can see, I've been playing for a couple of hours, and none of those numbers have really moved. In fact, the second picture hasn't moved from 126 since I started this, so it's devoid of materials of something. It has been 126 the entire day. The rest of them, I'm pretty sure, have moved, though. It's good enough for me. This is kind of why this is the final satisfactory stream. So, at the end, whatever the time is, that's going to be how much time that I actually spent on the game, because now I don't know. I'm gonna let the game sit, and I'm gonna let it get all the materials that I need. Towards the end, I might do. Stop that. I might do like we're almost done in like a couple of days or a couple of weeks at the way it's going. And show what the end of the whatchamacallit is, but beyond that, you know, I'm not gonna be playing this game much more because there's nothing to do. I've done it all. Better say, your ass better fit there, bitch. Catch me, brother. You had to do that to me, huh? I thought I was basically falling to my death at that point, and I just kind of accepted it. Honestly, if you're gonna be like that, then I'm just gonna slide you over here so I can put another one down later on. It does require water. Right now, I gotta set up the waistline. That is the most important thing to get rid of. And there you go. That's going into there. Now it just needs water. Hopefully if I plug this in without water, it's not just gonna blow up or some shit. How much water does this bitch take, actually? 300 a minute. I did add in more pumps downstream, so I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. But I mean, I might just be starving these bitches out. I don't have any copper sheets to actually hook this up to water. I technically don't need to. I technically need to hurry the hell up and do it. Ah, drats. I have copper in my inventory. I don't have to go all the way back. This is why you always keep an extra stack on you. If I had everything unlocked, like all the inventory slots, I'd probably keep each of base or every base material on me, because you never know what you're gonna need. Alright, now, before my entire power grid fails and shuts the hell down, let's get this bitch some water. One fuel, no water. No water equals no power. Even with fluid buffers, it still couldn't fucking fill this bitch up, huh? Yikes. Nope. Um,
Harvest. It.
don't have enough to hook that shit up to it, but there's enough down here for me to put a couple of pumps in, at least the bare minimum one. Of course there's another artifact there. I can. Beautiful.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Doctors hate when you do this trick. I need motors too for the I mean, the fluid buffer would be nice, but that's not what I'm looking at. Yes, I need 2 motors and some copper. I think my grid will hold out till then. Let me go. How much fuel do I have? Like 40-ish. We might need to be fairly quick. There's no reason to be reckless. Even if the power shuts off, I can just add a rod in, add water. Well, wait till the power water goes back inside of it, and then it'll turn itself back on. Because nothing else will be using water. And I just have to flip the little fuse thing. It'll eat the water inside of it and then turn immediately back off. But it'll still keep running. Hoppers up here. Did I ever empty this out? By the way, it's over this way. I don't think I did. Quartz is still there. I did. And then I need 2 motors. Just in case. And I have enough for 3 water pumps, so we're good on that. 1% power, but that shit's not going off until Like 15 seconds, apparently. Anywhere from 15 seconds to 1 hour, depends on when that particle accelerator decides to turn back on. In all honesty, it's fine. Because I can put a biomass generator down to power the water pump. And then I can turn this shit back on even if the power does go off. It's being a trooper those far, though. Dun 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 dun. Where was I? Be honest with you, I can't do shit without power, so I might as well put on the hover cart. Hover pack? Why do I always call it a hover cart? Ooh, pregame. The future proofing. It's what saves you in times like this. Thank you. Not quite. Oh god. There it is. Now, first instinct would be to panic and shove it into that bitch. But I actually need this to be put into my water grid itself, or it's not going to matter, because all of my other reactors are going to shut the hell down too. We actually want to put this directly into I hope you're water. It shouldn't let me attach you if you ain't water. That's all I'm going to say. Now everything's got water, everything's got fuel. All we need to do is just walk over to this bad boy and go kaboink. And now we are at 12,000. Nice, 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 nice. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to come over here and I'm going to take this out, which might shut down the power grid. You're going to make me leave it overclocked, huh? At least to the battery charges. Fine. You spoiled bitch. Mm. And we're good on a little bit of charge until the goddamn particle accelerators start up. Oh. Why did my production just drop to 4 grand? What the fuck? Must be the coal that stopped during that time. It had to get back to the none of these generators should have never stopped running in that little bit of time. Plus they were shut off. Oh, 6 seconds. Cool. We made it through whatever the hell that was. Up, 2, 1, 0. There it goes. And then we just drop it back on. Fine. You want to be annoying? Fine. I know what you want me to do. I didn't want to, but I'll do it. There. Quit bitching. Are you happy now? Are you entertained? There. Oh, that's not helpful. There we go. It had to reconfigure itself. I'm putting out 11,000 and we're only using 7 grand till that particle accelerator comes on, which it should only bring it up to about 9, 10 tops. Again, the batteries only charge like 100 megawatts an hour, so it's always going to take them an hour to recharge. Unless you hack the system, hack the system, and have an enormous amount of power coming out. Honestly, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn both of these particle accelerators off. There you go. Now my power is never going to be disturbed. It's going to take about an hour to recharge my batteries, all cool and all. But what I want to actually do in this interim period is go find me some power slugs. Also, I'm convinced that power slugs literally just spawn in randomly. Missing wire, can't afford. It's right there. Now, I was scrolling out of the fucking chat so it wouldn't let me do anything. Try this again. Never mind, I guess you jumped off the cliff. Ba ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. There, now sawed off. It is 5,000, but it has no water because it uses a lot more water now. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. I can make more water pumps though. Look at the da ba ba da da da.
Comply.
Apply directly to the forehead. There you go. He's only put out 120 per minute, though.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late. Harvest.
Harvest it.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Oh boy. That is 240 and 240, which is 480.
Comply.
All of these are starting to store water, so just in case this is a thing.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
There. Just in case they just so happen to be filling each other up. It is chock-a-block full. Chock-a-block full. No water. No water. Don't believe you. Alright. Do you require 507? I don't have my particle accelerators even running right now, so I don't even need that to be overclocked. They each take 300 apiece. That's 3, 6, and 9. 900 per minute. For all of these to run.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I'm curious, because I don't remember how much you overclocked to. 240 a minute.
Comply.
I'm more worried about the fact that none of these motherfuckers are running right now. Like, none of these are pumping, none of these are doing anything. Like,
this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Ah. Well, that's running now. That seems to be running now. And that seems to be running now. What happens if I do that? That's more like it. It's failing. Hmm. So that one's like fine. I can't do anything else till I get rotors. Holes and screws. I need 6 more. Ba 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 bum ba dum bum bum ba da 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 dum ba dum bum bum. It should be the last water extractor that I have to put down. Should be. Because it's barely holding itself up with what I have down now. So adding in 1 more should push it over the edge. It's close to the edge. It's at its breaking point. Now I'm going to give it a kick on over to the other side.
Harvest.
There is a power pole. Hmm. Nothing I can hook to, though. That's too far. Man, I'm only missing wire, to be fair. Well, wire and cable. I can make 2 cable. If I'm lucky. Yeah. This is the first particle accelerator. I cannot make wire or cable. Bruh, I don't want to walk all the way back. I have to have like extra of some bullshit laying around somewhere, right? Like here, what is this bullshit grid? This is the grid that I could make so I wouldn't fall when I was doing everything. I don't need that or that. And because I'm not entirely sure, I might just connect them two bitches together. You're going the wrong way, like the exact opposite way you need to go. Just enough. Just enough. Because of you, I'm gonna get a goddamn another talking to.
Widespread chaos in
You know what you did.
President urges all citizens to do their part to harvest alien artifacts.
Don't you fucking run from me.
Comply.
You deserve everything that just happened to you. Making me listen to another fucking lecture from that dipshit. Oh, that 136 went to 148, so it is slowly building. The one that I focused on more, the third one, is the one that I'm more curious about. I was hoping to get it pushed out first and then divert resources wherever I could. Again, stop fucking dragging me along. Stop that shit. So we're up to about 12 grand now. Wait, what the hell? Burning fuel. Honestly, just shove that bitch in there for afterwards. Batteries should be decent enough. They're at 20. Good enough. At least good enough for this particle accelerator to run. So the problem with it is, if this particle accelerator right here is off, though very far one to the right, this one, the nuclear pasta, will not produce anymore. With it on, it's producing one a minute. So I gotta sorta have to leave that shit on. So what the fuck is this huge ass line of just shit going through right now? Good lord. Well, if everything is running at the same time, we can actually eat that second particle accelerator being on, or the first particle accelerator, obviously the second one. We cannot eat both of them running at the same time unless we're at like max power like that at 13,000, but it doesn't stay at 13,000 all the time. But we can run both of the particle accelerators separately. Together, though, which it's about to fucking do.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
We about ready to take an ass whooping. At least they're not both maxing out at the same time. So now with them both running, that one's at max, that one's starting to get the max. This jumps up to about 11, 12, I think it was 12 maybe even 13. But as long as this shit stays at 13, we're fucking golden. It's when it drops down and both of these are running is when the batteries are going to get hit. That is a risk I'm willing to take, and if it does become a problem, because it seems to be stabilizing more around 13,000 now instead of going and doing this shit. Obviously about, oh, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 600 of those watts are geothermal, so there's going to be about a 600 power variance from the geothermal that's going in. But even still, we shouldn't dip too far below 13, even with those turning off. Unless something else is being devoid of fuel or some other shit. But there we go. That's essentially where we're at now. Best thing about this entire situation is, well, as long as I have these frames that are backed up, as soon as the nuclear pasta gets done being produced, which again is 1 per minute, I no longer have to keep that second particle accelerator on. I can take the overclocks out of it, have both of them processing nuclear waste, and have the plutonium fuel rods just being shot out one after another. Oof, 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 oof. No problem. So, for now, we're basically just waiting on these two. 1,000 minutes is the equivalent of, let's see, 10 hours is 600. So we're looking at somewhere around like 14, 15 hours of wait time for those to get up to the 1,000. So like I said, I'm just going to be watching YouTube videos, playing, and do all kinds of other bullshit and letting this shit just run in the background. So, first let me get chat off the damn screen. Knock yourself. This is going to be my playtime. 140 hours. We'll even wait before I save it. 140 hours is basically how long it took me to get to this part. This is where I'm going to stop streaming at. This is going to be the final stream till things get closer. Then I might get on for like an hour just to show you the last end of that. Launch the space elevator just to have documented proof that I actually did this shit. This is also your bookmark at 180 hours, 140 hours right there. So we want to save backup. And then we want to save this. Again, playing minimalistic is good till you get to these huge projects like towards the end. I was able to play minimalistic all throughout the entire campaign until this part. Obviously, at this part, they want you to use the excess power from the nuclear to go and build more facilities and more machines and things like that. They want you to tier 3 all of your miners and all of that other shit. And they want you to continue to build your factory. Now is where the devs want you to expand big and start making, you know, all of the big lines and shit like that now that you know have free access to the game. This is the part where they want you to expand, which will give you another, 20, 30 hours worth of expansion and whatnot, plus the wait time to get everything up in the top right corner to complete the phase 4. This is where you're free to go ham, and this is where you should start building and all of that shit. Obviously, the devs let you do whatever you want whenever you want, but I mean, if you want like a good progression, this is where shit's gonna get serious. This is where the SAM metal's probably gonna be introduced, and a whole bunch of other shit. It makes sense. So now, I am going to chill here, and I'm gonna pray to God that my battery doesn't run out. And I'm just gonna sit here. My character's gonna chill right here. Do I have enough to make another power pole? Nope. Alright. Well, we'll chill here. Someplace that isn't nuclear, preferably. This'll work. Hmm. In the air is less dangerous, but I hope I don't get attacked here. I guess I could build walls around myself. And that's what I might do, because I'm literally AFK in this shit. That shouldn't get in the way of the truck, because it has no reason to come to this side. But just let me make sure. So I'm going to slide this shit over the top of me so I can't be killed. Again, if you're not going to add any type of survival aspect, no food or water need, then this is what's going to happen. You can just AFK, get a bunch of resources, make this into basically an idle game. It goes from being, a full game to just an idle game where you go in, you upgrade your shit and your production and whatnot, and then you play it on the side. There's a game that's similar to this. It has like the Monopoly looking guy on the front of it. Dangerously Funny's been playing it for fucking ever. And that's basically what this is now. It's just a 3D version of that. Yep, it's good. So we do this. This ensures that I can never be attacked. I can also click here and check my power to make sure all of it's going well. And there we go. So thank you everybody that's been joining me on this stream. I'm gonna let this shit sit for hours and hours and hours on end. So no more stream. Gonna put this shit down to 0 volume. We're gonna go into the video settings. We're gonna turn this shit down to everything on low so it uses as less resources as possible. We're gonna hope that this allows my factory and all that shit to stay loaded in. I might make the view distance stay high. Just in case that does break something. Yes, my computer can run this all on ultra, even though I have it on medium. It can. Oh god, I didn't mean to change that. Let's change that back to 90. No VSync. Don't need volumetrics clouds. Don't need any of this shit. Hit the apply button. It didn't even make me restart my game. Cool. Sure. Whatever. Good. And this is gonna be this guy, well, this female's life for probably the next week or two. I don't know. I'll check back in every once in a while. Hopefully the nuclear pasta will get done and the rest of the other shit will get done. But this is their life. Just like this. When I check in every once in a while, unless I accidentally close Steam or some shit, but the auto saves every 5 minutes will pick it up. Speaking of, wait till this gets done before I exit out of the game so it doesn't crash. Beautiful. And that's it. That's gonna be the game's life for the next little bit. So that's it, people. Satisfactory, fun, cool. We did it. Sweet. Look in the next like week, maybe 2 weeks, because I mean it's gonna be a significant amount of hours for the shit to build up. And there will be either a short live stream or a video out. I might just pre-record it then release it some other time. That's it.